Good morning, good evening, whatever time zone it is for everyone. I am a little bit struggle busting this morning, if you couldn't tell by the 40 some minutes late. But welcome in, everyone. We got Icky and Brock and Moo following them instruction, posting some emos. Good to see you guys. Akari with that first boba. Sneaky, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Titanical. What is up? Droma, good morning. How are you? Ranger, hello, hello. How's the doggo? Spider Queen, it's good to see you, love. How are you? Peachy, what's up? Welcome. Phil, hi, hi. Rainy day becomes rainy day. It was started raining here too, and I was so happy about it. Literally anything to cool down this humidity, please. Let's see. We got Nat. Hi, how are you? What in the phone company? Hey, don't hate on the Ghibli Jazz, all right? Nikki, you started new Power World. So Power World is one of the games that I downloaded. Listen, I was sitting there going, Guild Wars, Assassin's Creed, Power World. I have this anime game I'm supposed to play. I'm like, I can't decide. Um, we need a server. Well, technically, we have the Windrose server, which I need to get on and play that because I need to beat the final boss. I think we're going to do that on like Sunday or something, have a community day and play that. Hi, Miffy. Long time no see. Peachy, have you been playing Power 2? Okay, here, let me figure out how to switch scenes. Hello? Are we here? Can you see me? Hi. Look at this cup. That's how I feel right now. I would like to do that. You know? You have 4 monitors, 1 game on each. I don't know if the PC would like that. Let's do it. If it helps, there's so many cute Pokemon for you to capture and enslave. They're not Pokemon, they're pals. Come on. You love Power World a lot. You've been addicted to it. How many of you guys have been playing Power World? Is this like everybody has done this so far except for me? What's going on with my little bangy things? I don't know. I'm surprised my hair. This is my. No, wait. Which side is it? I don't remember. I think this side. This side shave side. Surprised it managed to like up into the bun. Powered community server win. I don't know. Light River, hello. How are you? It's good to see you, love. You've been playing on a server that some friends have, but I haven't been on lately because I was vacay. But I need to jump back into it. I can't remember how we played last time. Like, it's been so long since we played. I think I was just hosting and a couple people joined me. Is that a special Tiz cup or did she steal? No, he brought me this one, but it was very fitting for the mood. I was like, did you plan this? Sunday Windrose? Interesting, depending on what time. Okay. Well, let me know what time you're free. Peachy. Okay, this is the one thing that's bringing me joy right now. Listen, I'm struggling. I'm super struggling today, but I put this on to make me happy. I just got this cardigan. Check it. Check it out. Okay. There's several things I love. First of all, sunflower buttons. Okay? Adorable, right? And then, obviously, if you didn't notice this, it's a Totoro one. And down here, we've got Sleepy Totoro. See? Beep. We got Sleepy Totoro. And then, look at the sleeves. Come on. There's butterflies and sunflowers and daisies, I think. Oh, which hand? This hand? Look at them. Look how cute. Okay, so anyway, I'm excited about that part. The Totoro. So, and the cool thing about it, oh my freaking shit, where did you get it? It's so cute, I want it. Hot Topic. Box Lunch and Hot Topic is where I've been finding all of my Ghibli swag lately. What was super cool is we went in. I'll have to wear my other shirt here because I got another like a Spirited Away shirt recently. But I went in and I saw it, and it's a little bit big. It's a medium, but I kind of like it because then here I'll show you. I also have really bad period cramps. That's most of it. But look, it's like the sleeves are long. I like long sleeves, you know? So, but I went in and it was a little bit big, but then I tried it on and was like, I love it. It's not a typical color that I would wear, but it's Totoro, you know. Vex! Vexter, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 14 months. How are you, Sunshine? It's good to see you. Yeah, so I tried it on and I was like, I need it. And then I went to go pay for it and they were like, well, do you want to take advantage of our 30% off deal? If you buy one, get one 30% off or something. And I was like, there was another shirt I wanted. So then I got the Spirit Away shirt too. And this looked like it was supposed to be like 51 something. And I was with Mift and I got it. And they were like, for both of them, they were like, it's 50 something. And I see him go and start to look at the thing. And I was like, don't look at it. So I don't know if they just accidentally rang it up wrong and it was really cheap or what, but I got both of them for like it was like 48 something for this sweater and for a Spirited Away shirt. So I was really excited. Anyway, that's my random story about my sweater. But yeah, I'm glad you like it, PT. Light River, you never tried Power World? Cozy Librarian? Should I just like complete the look? Oh my god, Mift, are you this blind? How do you see without your glasses? Guys, these things are like bottle caps. It messes up your like depth perception so badly. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna take those off before I get a headache. Nope, can't wear those, sorry. Let's see, where were we? Cozy Tiz, yes, very cozy. Well, and I also didn't want to wash my hair, so you get this hair. And for real, not me, you just watch people play? Is it something you would want to play? Are you still playing? I know you weren't playing a lot of Guild Wars. Have you still been into Baldur's Gate, or has there been anything else next? You need to play Powell to be one of the cool kids. I'm never cool, though. I'm always behind on all of the games and things, you know? He looks like very librarian. I think, yeah, it is a very, like, librarian cut sweater, you know? Hi, Arayu! I'm assuming you're probably work lurking today, but it's wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Congrats on level 80 in Guild Wars. I want to respond, but I don't have... I'm just as newbie as you are. Hi, Grumpy. You went back to playing for the 1.0 update? Spent over 120, so the update's that good, huh? You're on one community server, level 30. My solo server, 60. Is there a max level you can get to? We did have a server that you paid for, I think. No, Kai paid for it, I think. So we probably don't have access to that then, right? You can give Windows install. We can do the Tiz drags a wolf into you kill playstyle. Perfect. My favorite. It's like an Uncharted situation. We jump on someone's game. Thanks, Araya. I appreciate it. Gar, you're just sitting there. I like it. Oh, I like it. I like it. Hot topic. Fuck off. Rip my wallet. Lunch. Box lunch. Yep. Box lunch. Hot topic. That's where it's at. Deanna, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Bo. Welcome in. Double serving of spaghetti ice cream. Please clarify. Is it of spaghetti and ice cream? Of spaghetti flavored ice cream? I'm concerned. That's my reaction when I put on wifey's glasses. Are you blind? My tummy's divided between studying this course, renovating the house, currently spending every second day looking after nieces, and sometimes getting to play some Wild Guild Wars. Paint Lord of the Rings. Yeah, no time of new games. Fair. That's definitely fair. Especially if you play WoW and Guild Wars. No time. No time at all. Guild Wars, Baldur's Gate, Warcraft. Oh yeah, you do WoW too. Sims 4 stuff. Nice. It's not even that bad. It's for astigmatism stuff, so it's a strange fish. I was gonna say, it like warps everything. It's like, bloop. Hi, Titan! 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. And Burns, hello. How are you? You should solve your character even if you can't get on the server. Okay. Max level is like 80 or 85. Apparently. So apparently I went to go get my eyes checked after I was streaming and Fuzzy was like, Tiz, are you blind? I was like, excuse me, Fuzzy? And he was like, you're squinting a lot. And I was like, huh? Yeah, you're right. Turns out, I think it's just the light. It's just way too much light all of the time, especially my last setup. I had like 2 lights right here. Now I've moved them further out and I have like a dimmer light here. So hopefully it won't be too bad. But so I end up playing like this a lot because it's just so bright and my eyes are old and sensitive. But I went and checked them out just in case. And apparently I have an astigmatism, but it balances out my. So I still have 20/20 vision, but it's like apparently part of whatever's going wrong with my eye is balancing it out so that I can actually see well or something. It keeps better. Your astigmatism can get better if you keep wearing your glasses. Miffed, I trade sight for being cute. You just love your character being cute. Okay, that's fine. We noobs on this journey together, indeed. We'll slowly figure it out. One day at a time. I get hours per day to play games. Just 1 hour? Damn. So then basically, do you get to work lurk right now and then you have to live vicariously through me and I have to play really well and show you all the new games? Is that what you're saying? I may have spent a little bit of coin on Guild Wars 2 for some exotics and sweet stat boosts. In-game, I mean, I would. I would too. You have work things, you gotta get out of the way. Yeah, no work. No worries. No work. No work, no worries. The WoW Guild Wars thing is why I don't play. Honestly, none of my WoW IRL friends play that, but it's a great game. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, you taught me a lot of the ropes at the very, very beginning. They did recommend restart. Really? Like with the update? I don't have glasses, Peachy. I don't got none. I thought about it. They did give me a very, very slight prescription. And so I was like, maybe I'll get some Zenny glasses or something that are like cheap because I don't really need something. But I also, I think maybe I took a picture of it. I'm not entirely sure what my prescription is. So I should figure that out. Too much light. I don't think you have a dim switch on the back of your neck. Just shining bright. I'm gonna stop even reading that one, Brock. Neat. You recognize it back? Huh? What? Maybe. Wait. Okay. Spaghetti ice classic is a vanilla ice that is made to look like spaghetti and usually served like strawberry sauce, so it looks like tomato. Check Discord DM if you want to see how it looks. So kind of how like Dippin' Dots is like ice cream, but it dots. It's like ice cream in sketty form. Okay, that actually sounds really good. But when you said spaghetti ice cream, I just thought of like a spaghetti flavored one. And I was like, who makes that? That's disgusting. Why is this a thing? Astigmatism can be fixed. No, but my astigmatism is helping my vision, is what they said. Spot on assessment. Yes, I come to cozy streams to say hi and then lurk while I study or while I'm painting. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Hi, Cassie. It's good to see you. Yeah, exactly. You look cute with. Well, the problem is I've got an Asian like flat face, so trying to find glasses that, and also one of my ears is higher than the other, just slightly, I think. So trying to find glasses that don't look wonky or also like don't like either poke inside my eyeballs or. And I've got a little tiny pea head too, so most glasses look ginormous. You know? Take care of the eyes, the only set you get. This is true. Well, except for maybe by the time that we're old, they'll have like bionic robot eyeballs or something. So maybe it won't be. You never know. Stream on your side also have astigmatism, -1 on one eye and 7.5. Mine's like -0.25. Like it's barely any. No, it was sappy, Brock. I mean, she does look cute with some glasses when she wears them. I have like one pair of glasses I feel like I look okay in. Got glasses for glasses? Wait. Nope. Got glasses for distance, but it's not super high prescription. How's the time for driving, but I feel like it isn't high enough to actually wear. Yeah, I do have the like. Is that because of the astigmatism? The like, you guys know what I'm saying, right? The nif effect. When you like look and the light is like bling, and you're like, that's. And it does it at night. Do we know what that phenomena is called? Sharky, hi, my love. 9 months, we have a Twitch baby. What would you like to name our Twitch baby? A light flare? Yes. That? Mm-hmm. Is that caused by astigmatisms? That's why you get the glass place and try glasses? No, but they said I don't need glasses, Peachy. She was like, you could, but honestly, she was kind of like, it's a little bit like your eyes are kind of like a muscle. It's like you lose it or use it or lose it mentality. So like, because I was like, well, if I wear glasses, yeah, then my eyes maybe don't have to work as hard, but is it going to cause... Boop, 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 boop. I feel like my blood pressure medication was yesterday and I didn't take it then, but I can't take it today because then that's going to throw off my whole alarm set. Yeah, nope, no blood pressure medication today. So, anywho. Hi, Dachi. 40 stream streak. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. How are you today? Zappy, cheesy, same shit. Yeah, the ear wonky thing is totally fixable. At any good eyewear place, they just adjust the size to fit your ears so they look level. Really? Or if I just get Temu ones, I just bend it. Yeah? 2077 isn't that many years away. There's at -4 and 7. Oh, dang. Brock, you need glasses too? That's why I wear them. Light flare, flashbang, yeah, all the things. Cassie, you have that too? The the stigmatism or something? Yep, yep. A corneal curvature. That also might cause it. I don't know what that is. Just get the frames to be cute. I'll just get glasses and poke out the eyeball things. The lenses. Listen, just not as an excuse, but just so you all are aware, when okay, first of all, I'm realizing that in this screen, I look bald. I feel like I need to like somehow make my bun sit up here. There. Better? What was I saying? Not excuses. Oh, when I'm on my period, or like when I start PMSing, my brain, hormones or whatever, I don't know if this happens to everyone, my brain like turns into fucking soup. Like leaking out my ears soup. Like words don't make sense anymore. I can't function straight. There. Now it doesn't look quite like I'm bald. Do you get them checked regular? I got them checked like less than a year ago. You change slowly without you realizing. That is true. That is true. But I got them, yeah. My eyes on overtime feels wearing glasses. Damn thing hurts my eyes. Yeah, see, that's my thing too. Sometimes it gives me more of a headache to wear them. Astigmatism since I was 5. Went away when I was 13, but now I wear glasses because I'm getting old. You also have the slightest sign of diabetic retinopathy, but they've told me that it's not a concern for the time. Okay, good. Tis this skull getting old. Which part? The balding? The no hair? The not being able to see? The forgetting words? All of the above? Tis is old and smelly. Thanks. Wait, you're not bald? I kind of am a little, like, this right here is going, like, not as much on this side, but this side, this hair right now is not happy. So, I don't know. The spaghetti. The corneal curvature is the degree of curvature in the cornea, the clear front surface, and it's measured by diopters or million. The eye people that determines how light gets refracted as it enters the eye. That probably would cause the flaring, as well as astigmatisms. She was explaining like what they read in your eye and everything, and I was like, that's crazy. Luna, hi love. Wait, threads, yeah? PMS brain symptoms are worse for us with ADHD, apparently. That actually makes so much sense. Is well, because your brain's already distracted enough as it is, right? And then you add like hormones, and not only are you like dealing with like I'm starting to get hit with like the painful cramps, right? So not only is like my brain like distracted constantly by like extra stimulus, also just brain not braining. Let's see. The burn turning into must when you're messing. You're getting old. Oh, shut up. You're older than I am. Let's see. Sarah, so good to see you. How are you? How's it going? And Sugar, hello, stranger. And Dessert. What? I'm not a deserter. You're a deserter since your name is Sugar. Guys, I'm so tired. You do not. Well, okay. You kind of do. You look like you're 12, though. That's like... Sorry. Sarah, let me tell you, you're amazing. I miss you very much. Life is okay going better. I almost read that backwards real quick. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I am doing good normally, not good at this moment. I woke up and was just like, I'm too tired. I don't want to do anything, but we have things we have to do later today. So we tried to go to the gym really early. It was shoulders and a lot of lats, shoulders and back stuff today. And yesterday was leg day, and I am so freaking sore. This is our first week back in the gym, so I am so sore. I'm that kind of sore where you go down to go pee and you can't sit down without the help of the counter because your glutes are so sore. You're like, ugh, you know? So my butt hurts, and I have period cramps, and I'm tired, and I'm just grumpy. You know? Anybody else? I was gonna say, I was on social media just scrolling, and I wanted to start stream and just be like, are we all okay? Because the amount of people that I've seen that are taking breaks from streaming or just having mental burnout, and I have also been feeling that way, but trying to push through, but I love streaming, but I'm just exhausted. And so I'm just sitting here going, is this everybody? Is it everyone right now? Are we just tired? Thought this was dessert. Deserter, not dessert, you meanie? I just added an extra S. I'd be silly. CDPC, you both old? When you turn 60, I'll look like I'm barely hitting 20. I know I do. Oh, it's fair. Well, it's also because you're a midget, right? I came back to my butt hurts. Listen, sore from the gym, okay? Been there so many times. Oh no, we're not okay. Meat? You get her chocolate? You've been trying to be sweet, and she has a treat for later, yes? Do I have the treat? Later treat? Can I actually have one of those Reese's thingies? I don't like dark chocolate normally, but right now I'll put anything. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Can I has? It's a dark chocolate Trader Joe's Reese's, and I don't like dark chocolate. And I'm not a huge fan of them, but also sometimes you just need sugar. If you're exhausted, you should rest in my arms. Okay, good night. Didn't you take a week break? No, but the thing is, I took a week break. I took a break from streaming because I had so much going on with life stuff. And now I feel like I need a break from life stuff. I took a break from streaming, but I didn't take a break from life. Life was so busy, I couldn't have streamed. And now I just need a break from living. You know? Don't you ever wish, I kind of want to, go in, a cryopod. I don't want to die, but I want to, go in, a cryopod or something and just, go to sleep.
Chicken nuggies. I got nuggies.
So loud.
Nuggies with barbecue sauce.
Hi, Android. Anyway, Sugar. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. You're a halfling. Fuck off. Oh, I forgot about that. I just take it. I can't eat them both at once.
You want the last one?
No, you eat that. Wait, how many did you eat that whole bag?
I snuck one in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night?
And this morning.
Wait.
And when we got back from the gym.
Can you guys hear him? I was like, because this bag was full, and I was like, why, how is it so empty? And he's like, I ate one in the middle of the night, and when we got back from the gym, and this morning, I got these. This is, what are they called?
Mochi?
No, the flavor. Ube? Is it ube?
It was ube.
Yeah, they're ube mochi balls. So it's got ice cream in the middle. And it's tasty.
You want a taste of your
Why are you broing him? Not miffed eating all of the treats.
You have plenty of treats.
I had a couple treats. Rude. Ube? I said it right instead of what? Oob?
Ube?
What would you call it?
What?
If you had seen it, this is how it's spelled.
It's ube.
Okay, you actually know how it's said too.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if you'd piss off PG by saying oob or something.
No, ube.
Ubi. Could be Ubi too.
Is that squoze? It is squoze.
It's just squash. Called out for eating? No. It's not called out for eating. It's demolishing full bags of Reese's
You
without
have-
telling me.
Don't let her. She's so well taken care of. Huh.
No.
Yeah. You want more sugar later then? I got you something I didn't tell you.
More sugar? You got me sugar snacks?
Yeah.
No, not now.
Okay.
Later. I'll eat this first, then eat that later.
I might have to go. I'll text you if I do. Okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just let me know. Hold on. I missed some people popped in and I forgot to say hi. Chocolate. Wait. Okay. How many? I feel like almost we need a poll or like one's in chat if you like dark chocolate and 2 if it's disgusting. I'm a 2er. I think dark chocolate is blech. So you guys really been giving Pilates? Any online version? I'll have to think about it for real. Message in the fitness channel on Friday. I don't think about it. There's a couple that I used to do. A lot of them are paid for. So I have some paid for options, but it depends what you're looking for. Hi, Danish. It's good to see you. Booty, welcome in. Also, hi, Squoze. Happy birthday. It's today, yeah? Isn't it actually on today? Apparently all I do is make jokes. I saw that clip, Sugar. You done fucked up, you know? You think dark chocolate's amazing? Ugh, you guys. Most of you like it? Thank you, Nat. Thank you, Nat. How? I also need a break from bills. Yeah, just to do nothing, have nothing to... Yeah, exactly. Like, well, and not have to do anything. Like, I don't want to have to feed myself. I don't want to have to stand up. I don't want to, like I'm sitting here going to the gym being like, I want muscles, but also, I don't want to move. I'm going to be honest. Right now, I want a starfish on the floor. It's probably the period talking, but still. I want a starfish on the floor and have no one talk to me for like a month. And then I'd be ready to go again. Yeah, he did buy these ones. I'll say we mostly split everything though. Who's that weird guy? He's weird. I think he left before he even saw that. Ube. Ubi. Ubi oobs. Ooba boob. Okay, but it actually though, Peachy, if you can find it, I think it's the Bubbies version. They're the mochi balls. And they're ube flavored. And they're freaking delicious. Okay, this is the Trader Joe's. They're dark. It's dark. It still has peanut butter in the middle, so it's not that bad. But like, yeah. You guys all like dark. You must be a 0. Diabetic. So no chocolate for you. Dark chocolate is okay. I hate it. Haha. Good, Danish. Good. Coops, how are you? Thank you so much for the tier 3. Happy 11. We're almost at a full year. I was talking about you yesterday because someone said something about being a tall person and meeting people in person, and I went, ooh, Coops. Coops is like the BFG, the big friendly giant. It will be today. The creek's getting out of bed and be worse this year. Yeah. It's kind of sad. I feel like every time I do things at the gym now, I'm sitting here going, if I do this more, is this going to help? Or am I just hurting myself at this point? I can't quite tell. That was meh. Okay. It depends on the day. Yeah, I only like the peanut butter in these things. How? Milky Way Midnight? Is that a dark chocolate Milky Way? Ugh. You'd like to get more strong, but I do have to add more effort. I think, Icky, you need to add the consistency. I feel like you have a lot of ideas that you go, yes, let's do this. And then you get home from work and you go, but what if we don't? Hi, Omen. What them tis doing? Good morph tonight. Omens, how are you? How's the fitness grind, Ben? I was thinking we need to add like an actual challenge. What is this? Is this my fat? Sorry, I get weirder when my brain is like this. I don't know. I was going to say something about fitness challenge that we had to start, the Conquer thing, but then also some sort of other fitness challenge I wanted to do. Hi, Ram. Welcome. Good morning, Bree. How you doing, Lovey? Don't mind me right now, okay? No homemade ube balls on my list of things I want to try. Well, they were mochi and ice cream, but that would also probably be good. Because ube is just a type of potato, or is it a root? The BFG, I like it. Regular chocolate is my least. What is regular? Is that milk chocolate? It's not saying much on saying it is since you. I'm not that small. I'm average. I'm very average. I know, right, Coops? It was super speedy. All the ideas, the implementation is kind of crap. We got to figure out a way to like just get you in the routine, whether it's like going straight to the gym after work or trying to go before work. You just got to find that system that's going to actually work for you, you know? It is with vanilla nougat. You know, you can keep more dark chocolate for you. I'll keep the milk chocolate. That's fine. Reminding you all the time. Only on Monday to Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. You've got all the other days. You're getting back into working out again. I got lazy. Consistency is not my strong suit. I feel that. Well, okay. I feel like we all just need to find like a very specific goal. Like find either like a weight limit or weight thing you want to hit, whether it is like a lift weight you want to lift or losing weight or a specific like body type or clothes that you want to fit into or like find, because I know a lot of us are neurospicy. For me, I need to have some sort of measurable goal. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't give two shits. Like, I'm like, I want to, for me, a lot of times it's like mastering skills. Like, I want to get really good at doing, I do want to finally, eventually, maybe one day, do handstands. I can hold this handstand for a very short amount of time, but I'm too scared away from the wall still. So, and part of that is like, I have really shitty shoulder mobility. And it was really funny. We were lifting today. This is kind of related, but kind of off topic. We were lifting today and I was doing, what was it? Incline chest flies. And so Mift was sitting there going, okay, you're supposed to be like squeezing here. And I was like, I don't feel it there. I was like, I feel it here. And he's like, well, yeah, that's because you're like, your front delts are kicking in, but you need to like think about that squeeze. Like, imagine that you're like hugging the tree kind of thing. And I was like, yeah. But also, have you seen how great my delts look? Because I do it wrong every time. So there's a lot of things that I need to work on getting better at that I have lifted. I think we've been lifting really well together because he likes the hypertrophy, which is just like the muscle growth and how to like maximize sets for that. I like more yoga, functional movement, and like full body kinetics. So sometimes we get in these arguments about like, well, no, you should be having your core and you should be using it this way and doing this. And he's like, well, no, if you did it this way, I disagree with most of what he says, to be honest, but we've been working on it. And I think overall we both get benefit out of having a different perspective in lifting. Because I think at the end of the day, we are all, or we should all be, we're teachers and learners, right? Like we can know, like for me, I'm a certified personal trainer. I have my certification, my RYT, my registered yoga teacher. So like I have a lot of knowledge in it, but I think things are always changing. People are learning new moves and new exercises and new ways of lifting in the body. So as you teach people, it's also important to still be learning. So y'all have your strengths. Why can't you just combine it? Yeah, we're learning on doing that. I have creds. What do you have? Listen. He's done lots of research on YouTube, okay? Obviously, he's the professional. Let's see. Again. Listen, well, and that's the other thing with lifting and working out in general is it's not a linear line, right? It's more like this. You work out for a while, and then you take a break for a bit, and then you get better at it, and then Mift, you're listening? Peachy, my Peachy. Peachy, the only person that Ram is nice to. I just want to feel strong. I have a 7-year-old boy. I need to keep up with this kid and big strong to beat a bitch if I have to. Exactly. Right? You like to hire Mifty Poo as my personal twainer. He has no accreditations, but I'm sure he'd be great. Hypertrophy. That is one of the words. Does anybody... Sorry, another random... I get so much more ADHD when my brain is like this. Yeah, period brain makes me like extra spacey, but also all over the place. Hypertrophy. It's a word that I really struggle to say. Do you guys have a word? And this is going to be horrible because if you guys think of a bunch of words and type them in chat and then I have to try to read them, it's probably going to be a disaster. But do you have any words that you just like struggle to say all the time? Like I had a friend once that really struggled to say anonymous and it was like anonymous every time. But hypertrophy is one of those for me that I know the word, I just really struggle to say it. Soldier and soldier. I feel like if you put them next to each other, it makes it hard to say. A YouTube certification is pretty much like a degree. I'll allow it. We're both there for each other's successes and we don't argue. We're passionate and excited to be working out together. My first response is I want to be like, yeah, fuck off. Listen, Mift is a little bit better at the team playerness than I am as well. Believe it or not. If anyone saw that one coming. Miff sounded so political with that answer. I mean, he's got to be careful. I'm PMSing right now, right? So, like... Does that color green really suits you? Thank you! It also has Totoro on it. All the little Totoros, too. Anonymity? Anonymity. Yeah, that's a... In particular? There's some words, too, that especially... I think part of it is, like, from being from Colorado. There's certain letters that we take the T out of. Like, mountain. Everyone in Colorado say mountains. Like, there's no T in the word. It's just mountains. And so sometimes people are like, Coops, most English words. Fair. I need help is a hard one to say. Oof. Ain't that the truth? I mean, efficacy was pretty tough for you. Listen, it was more that I was reading it, wasn't I? Efficacy. Well, I know it now. It was just a little bit of a struggle. Guess what? No, I'm so shocked, right? Me? Hostile and competitive? No. Stubborn? Never. The competitive tiz will always win. It's not even a discussion. Exactly. Kimji! Hi, love. How are you? I made it at last. Well, I mean, I didn't stream for like 2 weeks. So, we've both finally made it here again. Candace, hi, sunshine. How you doing? It's good to see you. We are just... I don't know what we're doing today, honestly. I'm tired and periody, and so I'm literally looking at the Steam page for the Halo campaign involved. Does anyone know the difference between the standard and the premium edition? I feel like the premium edition just comes with like extra armor stuff and a digital art book thing, yeah? But I've been sitting there staring at this. I downloaded Echoes of Aincrad, which is the Sword Art Online game, which doesn't look like my type of game, but it also kind of looks a little bit like Solo Leveling, kind of like that gacha game. And I had so much fun playing that, so I kind of want to play that. And then I also downloaded Palworld again. So I'm just like, I don't know what we do today. The problem is every time I let you guys vote, I make an executive decision and I don't actually let you guys choose. So I feel like it's unfair to let you vote when I will ultimately go, I don't care what you want. I'm doing my own thing anyway. Do you want to do Halo this weekend? Potentially, yes. Do you want to land on Saturday? We could land co-op. Are we sure we can? Does it have that online co-op? It says, you said it does, right? Combat. It better. It does. 2-player campaign co-op. But is limited to consoles. The PC version does not feature local split screen. So potentially, if we get it on your PlayStation, we can plug it into the computer and do it split screen that way. Do you have 2 controllers? We can PS5 and capture card? Okay. Let's try to figure that out maybe before Saturday, because I could see that being something that we like. Okay. It's F11. Every time I'm typing, my stupid tippy typing nails that I can't type with still, I go to backspace and I hit F11 at the same time, and it turns my windows into like a borderless whatever window, and it makes me angry. Okay. Rogi, that's okay. I don't know what I'm doing every day. One is standard and other thank you. You're so helpful. I hope you're doing well. How are you, love? Standard's all you need. Premium has extra armor skins, digital art book, short story, and digital game. Okay, so there's not really anything that you miss out in-game content, though. It's not like there's, like, extra levels and stuff. It's just, like, all visual stuff. Your indecision is so strong today. You've mentioned, like, 4 different games already. Yes. Anti-disestablishmentarianism? That is a tough one, too. Yeah, but I missed 2 streams since you came back as you recovered from the sniffles. Thank you, love. You know, that's okay. Life happens, right? I feel like with me, you never know. I'm either going to get highly sarcastic and be like, how dare you? You miss streams? Or it's like, no, that's fine. That's okay. Premium is extra. Okay, we're rolling. Can you say? Yes, I can say that. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Yeah. But see, we did help you figure out what you wanted. That is true. It's almost like flipping a coin that, like, when you vote and you guys vote for something I don't want, then I realize what I did want, you know? You vote for Hollow Knight. It forces you to make a choice when we pick something you don't actually want to play. Give us the option, and then you know exactly what you want to play. Yes, this is true. I eat my life. What do you mean? Asking your partner at McDonald's if they can't decide what they want to eat. Yeah, and they go, no. Well, see, then that's the thing, Owen. We can tell you, I think I speak for most females because I know that that's the stereotype that we never know what we want to eat, blah, 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 blah. We know what we don't want to eat, but trying to decide between options that we do want to eat is difficult. So if you go, hey, do you want a burrito? I can go, no. And you go, do you want Chinese food or do you want Indian food? And you go, I don't know. Both sound good. It's on Xbox Game Pass if you still have that. I don't. And we also don't have an Xbox because we need a console if we were going to split screen. So we'll have to PS5. It does according to... Apparently on Steam, it doesn't have split screen, though, for PC version, which is dumb. I wish it did. You need to type with your nails. I literally, if I type like this, they're a little bit too long. I don't know if you can see. Like, the amount of extension on these is so much that it does put a little bit of lever on my... So, like, if I type like this, it starts to hurt my fingers. I, one, want to get a new keyboard. I've emailed a bunch of companies, and I put one on my wish list, so we'll see. Because, first of all, Mift, I don't know, has ever cleaned boys, right? Just boys and men. Why is it so hard to just clean your computer, your keyboard, all of the things, like, every once in a while? Yeah, it's like, don't want to touch it. But anyway, what was I saying? Keyboard. I kind of want to get a new keyboard, mostly because I don't want to touch this one, but also because if I get my own, there's stickers that you can put. I don't want to like put stickers all over his keyboard, but there's like things that are like raised keys that I can put them up here to type. Shut up, Mift is perfect. Mifty never does wrong. Nope. Never. Hi, Dugat. Thank you so much. 29 months is crazy. We're getting close to 3 years. Thank you. I think I met you in Kira's channel, yeah? I hope you've been doing well. I appreciate you. I'm behind again. Let's see. I love genealogy, going through my family tree at my heritage. Sarcastic fools. Yes, indeed. The boyfriend usually does either or choices for me. And if I don't peck fast, he chooses. Yes, exactly. Give options and then choose if we can't pick from there. Well, doing okay, just a bit worn out. I honestly, Rogi, I was talking about that earlier. I just wanted to be like, are we okay? Because genuinely, I feel like there's so many streamers that I know that are taking a break from streaming, that are just burnt out, or people that are just struggling or tired, or I don't know. I don't know if it's the weather, if it's just life right now, but hang on, I used to partner for a reason, Tiz. I've dated guys who were indecisive about food more than girls I dated were. It's absolutely not a gender trait. That's fair then. A person trait then. Is that a sword in the background? Yeah, it's the Witch King's sword. Not just any sword. Yeah. When Wifey and I are both in our PMS, the indecision for what to eat is actually painful. Physically painful, because we're so hungry, but we can't kind of... I could imagine it would just be a nightmare. I take my keycaps off and I wash them in the sink with soap once a month. Rogi, that's beautiful. I bet you if we asked Mift if he's ever cleaned this, I think he would probably say no. Hi, Zai. It's good to see you, love. How are you? Miss Dirty Laundry getting aired out by Tiz. Yeah. You want to know any other secrets? I actually don't know if I can think of any more. If you ask me a specific question, I might be able to answer. Yeah, typing in daily activities is why I stick to my natural nails at moderate length. Longer doesn't work for me. I do occasionally get a manicure with my own nails, though. This is a TMI. You probably don't want to do this, but I'm going to tell you anyway, because if you haven't been to a Tiz stream before, this is what happens. Sometimes I think in my brain as I'm talking, I go, no, you probably shouldn't share these things online. And then you go, yeah, but in my opinion, well, first of all, it's the neurospicy urge to just be fully blunt and transparent. But also, I feel like we should normalize topics like talking about periods and hard things in life, because so often I think people were really quiet about it, and I think information is helpful. So, you're already team? What do you mean? Anyway, for those of you who don't know what a menstrual cup is, basically, it's an alternative option to pads and tampons, which are, if you don't know, what you wear when you are on your period to not have crime scenes all of the time. And if you want to be better for the environment and not spend a fuck ton of money, you can use a menstrual cup, which is basically like a silicone cup. It's literally like a cup, and you shove it up there and it just sits up there and like I think it kind of like suction cups onto your cervix and then it's normal. Dudes talk about their dicks all the time. Fair. And then you have to like break the seal and pull it back out when it's full, and then you dump and rinse and reinsert for the duration of your period. And the nice thing too is you can wear it for I think it's like up to 12 hours. There's a lot less risk of getting toxic shock syndrome and other things. Because I think that's just like so fucked up, right? Like as a person, like you're don't even get me started, actually. I could go on a very long tangent about the amount of research and stuff that is done in women's health and the lack of care that has gone into products and whatnot for women. Basically, it's a lot healthier. It's a lot better for you. That being said, this is my... I mean, maybe that's all TMI for you, but... Stop talking about my dick. I'm learning about menstrual cups. Now, everything I just told you about menstrual cups, right? Can you imagine these daggers trying to put that inside of your body? I'll just... Yeah. Anyway, let me catch up a chat, see if anyone popped in here while we were discussing. You'd have to ask Princess Lord of the Rings herself. She's looked up close. Talking about the sword. Hi, Orange. Welcome in. How's it going? Rogi, you're one from autoimmune getting worse. It's been getting worse too. Streaming's been going good. That physical body, yeah. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully, streaming has been going well though. Chat make Miff do a keyboard cleaning stream just for tips. I know he's cleaned it at least one time. Okay, good. One of the reps at my work is taking me out to lunch, and we're gonna get sushi. Oh, that sounds amazing. I hope you enjoy. Be blunt and transparent, please. I love it, and I'm the same. The menstrual cycle with Tiz. Yes, indeed. I feel like one of the reasons why we talk about struggles is important, so people can feel heard and less alone. Indeed. Hi, Raymond. It's good to see you. Don't get me started on women's health. Yeah. Nope. Clean it twice. Once for myself and once for you. You're losing treats about... Did you actually clean it? You did not clean it before I got here last time. There's no way. And if you did, no offense, but you didn't do a very good job of it. There's chunks in it. I think maybe this was from your burrito last night. Is this a rice? I can't tell if they're rice or fingernails half the time. Anyway, these daggers, man, I have inserted the cup once. I don't know how I'm going to get it out, and it did not feel nice. I will just say that. And if anyone has tips for me on how to applicate a cup into one's body with nails, please let me know. I've been using the period timer for years now, and I haven't regretted it. Yeah, I have a bunch of them too, but usually it depends on the day, you know? Sometimes that's not gonna cut it. The age old, if men got pregnant, feminine hygiene products would be free in every store and more high tech than your mobile phone. I mean, it probably would. I'm just saying. Aiden! I must have accidentally shared my 29-month streak really late because I feel like my 29 one popped up immediately after. Or my sense of passage of time has gotten significantly worse. Maybe both. I feel like time has lost all meaning lately and is flying by. It's disturbing. But Aiden, thank you so much for the tier 3. 29 months is crazy. I appreciate you so much. How you been? Update me on life. You're a butthead. Taking a nap. Okay. Those chunks are presents. Just little snacks. Right? You have the privilege of a large, mostly captive audience discussing things which are not generally discussed, like challenges in your life or semi-taboo or impolite topics. Just help folks feel more normal. Bad word, I know. You mean normal? I'm 100% behind discussing all the things. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, that's kind of why I talk about it all, right? And like, we steer a little bit clear of some political things, mostly just because I don't want to start giant arguments. But my community, like, I do really appreciate being a little bit more curious, asking questions, being accepting of all people. But I think it is also important to talk about different struggles that we all go through, because it does help people feel less alone. So, you know, there you have it. If you ever need to ask any more question about menstrual cups or and other things, we're here to indulge. But are the keys sticky? No. So that's good, at least. We also are talking about the keyboard, the dirty keyboard, cups, and other things. Come on, guys, get with the program. There's like 6 conversations going on at once. Yeah, PG, I like free flowing. I have some too. I prefer that I actually don't have a lot of pain. However, I never leave the house. I just want to curl into a ball and never move again. I think to touch back on the whole talking about uncomfy stuff, it's the lack of talking about things that makes people feel more alone than talking about the stuff and letting people know they aren't alone in such topic and make conversations more normal. That's true. I think for me, I just sometimes feel awkward about it, right? Like if I'm like, hey, let's talk about periods, you know? Like sometimes I think that's a little bit of a weird thing, but also the more you talk about it, the more comfortable it is. And I think that if sometimes there's people, and I think it's important information for everyone, right? Like if you're a dude and you're sitting there like, well, I don't get periods, it's not important for me, I don't need to listen. If you have a female person in your life that's important to you, having knowledge on these topics never hurts, right? Or like understanding more about people as a whole, I think is an important thing. So personally, I think both men and women understanding each other and breaking these stigmas, I think can be really important. Like I think you can be a male and ask questions about periods and stuff if you don't understand them, rather than just be ignorant to whatever goes on, right? And you never done it, but I'm gonna guess carefully. Yeah, with the nails. I don't know what's happening with this. Raz! Raz, thank you so much for the gift of subs. I appreciate you. Meanwhile, we're having all these conversations. What is happening with, you know what? I feel like my hair tie's not quite strong enough, so I'll put it in this messy bun and then it just like drifts down my head as we chat. I'll ask wifey, that's jam. Long nail cup applicating? Okay, please do. Be like, what do you do when there's a point? I'm so glad I don't have the stiletto ones or like longer. Can you imagine? Some of these women, they probably don't wear cups. Or they've figured something else out. I don't know. Today I treated myself to a professional back massage to get rid of back. Oh, that's amazing, Omen. Self-care is so important. Fortunate that periods is bad. As some women, so the underwear works great for me. Yeah, that's great. One thing to keep in consideration, just as while we're on the topic, and I know there's more chats, and I will get there and address all the rest of it when we get there. But one thing to be mindful of, if you are a wearer of period underwear, is there was a rollback of Thinx, the brand, a while ago because of the toxins that were put in them to make them leak proof, right? And so one of the things that I think is really important is when you're putting something in, on, or around your body, doing research for, I mean, I know some people just don't care, but I am definitely a like wellness sort of person, and I like to be really mindful about the kind of products that I'm using, and especially in this day and age, because I think we're using more chemicals and other things in our products, in our food, all of the above. And so trying to be very mindful about what types of things you're using, I think is really important. So just as a side note and a heads up, is just making sure of what brands, because I actually did use Thinx, which for a little bit, and then the whole rollback thing happened after, and I feel like this is also a TMI kind of thing, but I was actually having some like pain and some stuff, and then ended up finding out about that and went, huh, I wonder if that's related. So just doing a lot of research of what ones you're using and if what kind of things they have in them. Raymond, that's awesome. And you've refrained from buying any of the Lego sets yet so far? Hi, Sarix, it's good to see you. Welcome in. The set is this? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't say anything's wrong with giants. Saying giant nails, didn't I? Grew up rural Catholic Ireland. My sex ed was a disaster. I had no clue about the feminine hygiene and the mechanics of menstruation and whatnot until well into my 20s. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that still don't. And even as a female, I think, like, if you don't have somebody that teaches you, I've had plenty of female friends. Like, I remember being in, I think it was college, and I had a female friend that was like, oh, well, you have to take your tampon out every time you pee. And I was like, you do know that those are different holes, right? Like, you actually don't need to if you don't want to. I mean, you can, but, like, you don't have to do that. But, you know, like, if you don't have somebody to teach you, and because it's not talked about very much, sometimes people don't know. And Aiden, you're doing well. Started a garden this year. You're having so much fun. Also appreciate you talking about these things. It's very important. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone's new popping in here right now, we're talking about periods and other random stuff at the moment. So feel free to ask questions if you have any. Knowledge is good and being educated is positive. Indeed. Oh, we're also talking about keyboards. Keyboard keys are not sticky, it's clean. That's not true. I can see the dust and the, like, bits everywhere. That doesn't mean it's clean. Only 6 conversation? Chat is slacking today. I mean, there's each individual conversation with people at the same time, too. So it's, like, a little bit more. You like having awkward conversations? Because then the more you talk about it, the less awkward it is. Indeed. And sometimes it feels awkward, but that can be because some people have made it feel harder to talk. That's true. Like, it has been awkward in the past, so then you go, ooh, I'm scared of talking about it, but I think it is important. Can I ask a serious question about women's menstrual products? Of course you can. Ask away. When you're an idiot with penis, knowing about periods is very useful for your safety. True. In many ways. Who's made me feel that way about speaking about it? It's because of a society has told you in the past. I mean, and honestly, that is part of it. Like, right? Like, people say, like, ooh, that's taboo, or don't talk about it. But also, the neurospicy brain goes, word vomit. I don't mind when conversations get awkward unless I'm cornered into them. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, too. If you guys don't want to be part of this conversation, you can always leave and come back later. Like, you don't have to be there for them, but I do think it is an important topic, too. Men should know more about these things since they know about someone who the subject is important. Exactly. Like, if you know someone who does get periods, it's important to know about them. Apart from my unfortunate experience, it was blessed into my ears that I never want to hear about, but from what I've been told, best way to remove it, angle the fingers inwards and use the pads of your fingers. That's kind of what I was thinking, but the problem is you don't have any feeling in the tips, so I'm really scared of just, like, accidentally angling and stabbing myself, you know? They probably don't wear gloves yet. It's important to learn about the struggles that different groups have to put up with to make this rock space shuttle a little less bad. Indeed. Amex, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Indeed, indeed. I hope everyone is doing wonderful. You haven't bought any Lego sets yet. You see, oh, you did sell the Snoopy set at work too? €11 cheaper than the Lego store. Oh, so do you sell them for a little bit cheaper, so sometimes you can get them for less than asking price? You know those are two different holes, right? Oh Lord, it's so sad to see women not knowing shit about their body. Well, and that's the thing. I think so much of, like, the women's like, I feel like I'm still learning, like, in my 30s, I'm still learning things about my health and how I should be eating and how you should, or there's studies even coming out, like creatine was something that for the longest time it was a very, like, men's supplement to take, right? And now there's all these studies coming out about how it's actually really good for women. And so there's a lot of these things that I think, yeah, studies are developing. I think women's health specifically is very understudied, and now a lot more information is coming out. But especially with things like the cycle and hormones, like, men are on a 24-hour hormone cycle, and so it's like every day they just kind of go through their thing and it's fine, right? Women, it's very different. And so living life looks different. Well, it doesn't. I think that's the thing that's sad, is that women are expected to show up the same way, but your body genuinely doesn't. So there are days, and it can be so frustrating. And I don't know if, I mean, I'm sure my women out there know the feels of, like yesterday I had, like, this meltdown because I was trying to get something done, but one little thing bugged me and I, like, couldn't get it figured out. And I started to just get stressed, and then I have to just, like, put it down and walk away. And it's frustrating to know, like, logically know that on another day it wouldn't bug me, but for whatever reason, in the stimulated space that I am because of my hormones, I have a complete meltdown, and I'm sitting there in my brain going, this is stupid. And it almost makes it worse, right? Because you're sitting there saying, this is stupid. I feel crazy. Like I shouldn't be having this reaction, and yet you're still having it anyway. And so trying to be really gentle to yourself and learning how to show up in a way that is like respecting your body and working with it rather than fighting against it is really important. It's Timmy for Timmy. Hi, Sim. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 51 months. The most subbed months in this channel. Civ, where in the world are you right now? I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you, thank you. See, on the plus side with putting stuff in your body, did you see there was a study done on flushing microplastics from your body and their initial findings are very positive? Really? They basically had people completely avoid all plastic touching anything they consumed and found a high decrease in like 2 weeks. I mean, that kind of makes sense too, because even if you're detoxing from like if you eat too much gluten or dairy and you're doing an elimination diet, they usually say at least 2 weeks is how much time it takes for your body to fully. I don't know if this was where I saw this, but heard that like your skin cells, like like if you're anytime you're like scraping your skin cells are coming up, and that's what dust and everything is caused by. But that, and you lose however much a day, but it takes, I think they said on 7 weeks for your entire body to like refresh all of its skin cells. So it's like you're essentially a whole new person every 7 weeks. I don't know. I thought that was interesting. But what were we talking about with that? But yeah, the microplastic thing is a whole other can of worms, but that's super interesting. As far as my knowledge went, I didn't ask questions when I was being told this. And Android, I just wanted to know what you would change about the products, what doesn't work, and how we can get women together to help make the change happen. I support it and I want to help it, but I feel like I'm not qualified to say what you need, if that makes sense. Not sidestepping, I'm just questioning. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think they're getting better, right? Like, there's a lot of products out there that are made by women I think for a long time in the women's health industry, or like tampons and pads and things were made by men, and they didn't take a whole lot of women's safety into account. And so I think now there's a lot of things being made for women by women that are functionally made for bodies. And so like honestly, like wearing cups have been life changing for me. Not only do I not have to like worry about it as much, you also don't have as much like, I like to call them crime scene problems, you know? And I think it is getting better. I think a lot of it is just like the amount of research into things. So things like period underwear not having chemicals or things that are bad for your body that are pressed up against your skin that you are wearing every day, you know? It's just another thing about society that we as women can rage about. Yeah, indeed. So I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I would necessarily. I think the change has been happening, but it's been all part of the process. Hi, Faye. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you mind if I hydrate with tea? I remember never having an argument with my ex when she was having a hard time. I always had her favorite snack, favorite drink, and let her lean on me for as long as she wanted or needed. Yeah. Well, and I think a lot of times, and this goes for whether you're on your period or not, and I think both for men and women, a lot of times people just want to be heard. And so, especially when you're on your period and if hormones are going crazy or if you're having a meltdown, I think we're all our own worst critic anyway. And I think we don't need other people to tell us, like, you know, if you're having a meltdown and someone's like, oh, well, you'll be fine, or just get over it, or whatever, like, that is never helpful for anyone. And it's truly being able to just listen to people and sit in that space. Mantle, thank you. I really appreciate the resub. I hope you're doing fantastic. How is you and the new girlfriend? I guess it's not new anymore. It's been a while, huh? But it's wonderful to see you. 39 months. It's crazy. God, we've been here for so long now, right? Creatine is especially effective for someone like me with a vegetarian diet. Yeah. You just got back from Turkey. How was it? Joy and I almost went. It looks so cool. Hi, Bacon. I'm doing well. How are you? Not the crime scenes. All my women know what I mean, you know? I can't accept tea. Hope you're well. I do have my water here, too. Ugh. It's just heavy. I honestly feel women need to take the lead and be supported and championed to help these improvements, not pass the book, but instead listen to the customer base, aka women. I think yes and no. I do think that our society has made that difficult sometimes. And so sometimes it also takes, as I think as a society we need to be better at it not being us versus them, right? Like it's not men versus women, or like women need to do this or men need to do this. It's very much like working together for a common goal, because I do think it's that, like, everybody wants to feel supported. Everyone is just doing their best. I mean, that was like for me, I actually had a really hard time. Part of the reason, and so since we're on the topic of just being blunt and just word vomiting everything, um part of the reason I think I've been really careful to not say anything controversial at all is because I remember when that whole, I mean, it's always a problem, right? But uh every once in a while, you know, on Twitter there's like a theme for whatever's going on for that week. And for a while there, the topic was going on about how men treat women playing video games. And I mean, that's been a problem for a long time, right? And but what was happening is there was a while where women were now like posting clips of like men that were like shit talking or something, and then they would respond in kind. And I ended up making a post that was something about like kind of like that idea of like an eye for an eye makes, or like leaves the whole world blind. Like if women respond in the exact same way that men are treating us, like it just creates more of the problem. Like it's kind of like, you know, you smack someone and then they smack you back harder and then you smack them back harder, and it's like nowhere in there is there kindness. It's not fixing a problem. It's not diffusing the situation. Um, and so like I made a comment about like how we should just be kind to people, and the amount of women that like ripped me apart for how I was gonna regret that opinion and blah 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 blah, and like even men were like, yeah, it was bad. It was just really bad. And so then I got to this point where I was like, well, I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. Um, and now I think I'm getting more comfortable with kind of just speaking my opinion or speaking my truth and going, you know, people don't agree, they don't have to agree. And I can just take it or leave it. I used to feel like I had to respond to every single comment and every single thing that conversation that someone made to me about things. And now I know I'm like, you know what, if people want to say what they want to say, that's fine. Um, but genuinely, I do think it needs to be people supporting each other ultimately. It's hot over here again. Oh my god, Mantle, you guys have been getting so many heat waves. I sat through like 2 of them and it was awful. um, but the heat exhaustion because it's been 100 degrees. Terrible flirt. I feel that. The heat does not help. Mantle, me and the girlfriend are good. We have a week off from work next week, so we're going to the aquarium, zoo, trips, picnics, beach. You have so many fun things planned. I love that you guys do that. I think that that's something that we all need to be better at, is that like just because you've been done with like the dating phase doesn't mean that you stop having fun with your partner. You always continue to do fun, exciting things. Raymond, I just let her be whatever. She was having a hard time, period day, whatever. Just support her in any way possible. I think we grew apart in the end. Different mindset, probably. Yeah, and I think sometimes people grow and change at different rates, and partnerships sometimes can last for a long time, and sometimes you both end up needing something different from life, and that's okay. Feel for my very carefully, and after washing your hands with a nail brush, you get used to it later after a while, but also the claws are very helpful for gripping to pull it out. That's true. Just like keep points together and then reach and find. I do need to get a nail brush or something. I did clean them really well, but that was something that I researched too, is that like you can have stuff under your nail and that can be bad for when you, yeah. I like very carefully. The thing is, I like to twist it to make sure that there's a seal, but twisting it with that up there does not feel great. Anyway, you must respond to every. Well, I'm OCD enough, Peachy, that I do. My brain feels like, yeah, I have to respond. Somebody has said something to me, so I must say something in return. I don't mean leave it to women. I meant not having men tell women what's best for them. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I was like, well, I feel like there should be some help and support in there too. And that's why we're in this situation. No, yeah. No, I think I agree. She's happy, I'm happy. Keeping busy is healthy as well. Well, I think not only keeping busy, but just doing different things. I think that's something that I always want to do too. Is that like at least one day a week, especially, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but as I've been getting older, time seems to fly by a lot quicker. I think part of it is because we do the same thing day in and day out. And so if you don't do something different, it doesn't set your days apart. And so time feels like it's going by quicker. But also, like, if you feel like you've done something before, sometimes you won't do it. And so I'm wanting to slow down a little bit and make sure that I'm doing new, fun, unique things on a regular basis. August 5th, Ted Lasso. Oh my God, I know. Mitch and I are on season, I think we're on season 3 now. Or like at the end of season 2. We'd have to finish it. Yeah, it's exciting. Icky, yeah, we're all in this together. Why not try to make it so that we all have the best things? Yeah. I think honestly part of it is that not all people are very good at, I guess, being empathetic or taking other people into consideration. Like you're kind of like, well, I'm going to do my own thing and live my own life. And it's like, I just wish, like when people are rude to servers, right? That's like my biggest red flag. If you ever go on a first date with somebody and they're rude to the waitress or the waiter, that's an immediate no for me. I'm like, nope. Cause like, take into consideration like if the like what they're doing in their life. Like you don't have to treat others how you want to be treated. That whole thing. You know what I call that? Mindfulness. Same, but some people don't for whatever reason. Coops, if you respond in their own way, you're stooping down to their level. I feel like people are not acting their age. You will not get through to them in most cases and just let them be in their own negative bubble, not letting your life be affected by them. Yeah. I think I'm getting better at that the older I'm getting. But when I first started streaming, it was really easy for me to feel like anything I said, if someone disagreed or lashed back, then that like reflected badly on me, or people that meant people didn't like me or whatever it was. And I think now I'm getting more confident with like having the people that are my people in the community. And, you know, as long as like I know you guys believe similar things that I do, then that's okay. And if people outside of that don't agree with us or don't want to be part of the community, that's okay. I mean, I don't, if someone's going to be judgmental and not curious and not accepting of other people and not kind to others, then like I don't want them in my space anyway, right? The coworker also told me to Raymond, you haven't seen any yet? Oh my God, you have to watch it immediately. I'm watching it right now. You got it. It's so good. Hi, Bora. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. I hope work is going well. If I ever have a date who is rude to the server, I may force her to go to the back and do the dishes. Yeah, I feel like everyone should have like mandatory service industry experience to just make them kinder to people. Like I think if you work in the service industry to any capacity, it makes sure that you are kinder to other people doing that job, because sometimes it can just be hard. Like I can't believe the people that walk in and then are just like and it's also having like spatial environmental awareness, right? Like if you walk into a restaurant and it's crazy busy and like you're mad at your server or your waitress because you didn't get your stuff fast enough, or you didn't get sat fast enough, or like whatever it is. It's like, well, you could look at your eyeballs or use your eyeballs. You can look at your eyeballs. We can't really do that, but you could look at the place and go, oh, it's really busy. You know, this must be difficult for them, right? I don't know. Crazy. We talking about the service industry? Because I got shit to say. Oh, Bora, I saw you pop in and I was like, I bet you'd have something to say about it. Something I lack, according to a ton of people at work, is empathy. Well, and I think empathy is one of those things that can be learned. I think for me, I definitely struggled. I think it's definitely, for those of us who maybe are a little bit on the spectrum, have some neurospiciness, sometimes understanding how other people work can be difficult. I know, like for me, growing up, sorry, this tube top just slides down sometimes. Growing up, I sometimes would just do things I wanted to do because that's what I wanted, and I didn't really understand how other people, like what they needed or how they felt or any of that thing. And so it's been something that I've had to work really hard to practice and to ask a lot of questions with and to try to do the whole like imagine yourself in their shoes or like imagine, and like I'm still bad at it sometimes, but it's definitely something that I've worked really hard on. So empathy is something that I think that it's almost like a skill that can also be learned. Organic. I try to treat everyone the way I would like to be treated, but no one wants to hug and cuddle. Hi, G. Welcome in. How you doing, love? Did you go to the gym today already? How was it? Self-confidence is such a beautiful achievement, isn't it? Still working on it, but it's great. Am I be rude to a server? I know. Sometimes. Acceptance is to a certain level. Hi, Kirkachu. How you doing, love? It's good to see you, too. Look, it's a Totoro. She did this. Brock, let's not bring that conversation in here right now. Like, we're having a good, productive conversation with that, and you're getting, yeah. Never rude to people in general. I'm a mirror. I reflect the energy that I'm brought. Well, I think that is that's one level, right? But I also think that there is merit to being able to not just reflect that energy, but to be able to know what kind of energy you want to bring and stay in that regardless, right? Like if you are in a great mood and somebody is like coming at you and angry about something, I think a lot of times what people do is they'll reflect that back and they're like, you know, if you're going to be angry to me, I'm going to get sassy with you and now we're going to get into a big fight and this is going to blow up, blah, blah, blah. And I think that's what happens a lot. And if you can actually show up in a way that I think that is more a characteristic of power and strength is being able to stay centered and be like, you know what, I'm going to stay in how I want to show up, regardless of how someone else shows up, I think is kind of important. When I'm on call with customer service, an issue, I try to make it clear to the rep that I'm not frustrated with them, just to thank them if they try. Yeah, exactly. Rule number 1, going out to eat, don't piss people off who handle your food. I mean, this is also true. Basically, Chinese tis was selfish tis. Good to know. A little bit. Well, I don't want to call it selfish. It was just I like things the way like my mom used to say that I would go and I'd play with the kids and then she'd say like she'd like sometimes you'd just come home soon and you'd be like I'd be like, "Why are you back?" And you'd be like, "Well, they didn't want to play what I wanted to play, so I'm not going to play." She'd be like, "I mean, great setting your boundaries, but you know, you could also do what someone else wants to do just because even if you don't want to kind of thing." Today's a rest day. Workday's finished. You got an air fryer? Never had one. Got some chicken. Oh my God. Gee, it's going to change your life. You can air fry so many things. It's amazing. Dorby, hi. It's good to see you. How you doing? Bryce, I'm just cruel to people who are mean to the service industry. I've had too many years in there and I can't help it. No. I mean, that's fine. But the way that you were talking, right, is like, then it's almost like you're pulling into the issue of like men and women again. And that stereotype, which, yeah, I'm a former pizza delivery. Know how surprised people got when they're very rude to you over the phone and you casually mention that they know your exact, that you know their exact address and maybe they should be nicer. Yeah. I don't choose to. I'm an Aquarius. That's just what we do. Well, to play the devil's advocate, I think that is a limiting belief in saying, and both for whether it's star signs, whether it's because you're on the spectrum, I think a lot of us do this whole, well, I'm ADHD, that's just the way I am. And I do that a lot sometimes too. Like I'll be like, oh, well, my brain is just doing this. But I think that's also a limiting belief in that, yes, if you're ADHD or if you're a little bit on the spectrum of something, there can be something that your brain does. But I also think that there is the capacity to practice things and to work on change. And it doesn't mean that you're going to change it 100%. It doesn't mean that you're going to be good at it all of the time. But I do think that there is the ability to show up differently. And that when you tell yourself, oh, well, I'm Aquarius, I can't do it, that's just how we are, that's like shutting down any like any will, any idea, like any change that could have happened. You know? Yeah, understanding and empathizing with other people, just struggle with certain respects. What do you need to work on and what was innate for me depends on whether I had a similar experience or lacked empathy or understanding from others in a certain area. I'm also working on my emotional dysregulation. I'm really trying to see others' point of view. Yeah, right, same. Well, and I think that that's a really good point that I think for me, I had to live through a lot of experiences to understand what that was like for someone else to understand it. And now that I've done that, it gets a little bit easier. Coops, I have a huge respect to the servers and the restaurant workers. My mom's friend had a restaurant in the North Ireland. I was working there as a washer for the dishes. And they've had it for more than a decade. They work hard every day, not only the servers, but everyone behind the counter and kitchen. I feel like many people don't understand or comprehend what's really needed to get that wonderful steak or delicious pasta on your table. Exactly. And that's why I'm like, I feel like everyone should work in the service industry at some point in their life. Sharing that story about you as a kid, I feel like you and my son would get along. He does that now. Yeah. Hey, there's just things that you have to learn and practice growing up. Jav, hello. Did I hear someone say Powell? We're thinking about it. I mean, currently at this rate, we're just chatting. We're just chit-chatting a bunch. I'm feeling very like lately. But honestly, this conversation's been really fun. I feel like we're just talking about a lot of different topics and yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah, Brock. That was just me being mean to the individual. I know what you meant, but that's why I was saying to be careful of like if we're talking about these topics and then you say it in that way, then it almost sounds like it's against it's like that women go to the kitchen sort of mentality, you know? See, Power World is on the table. Definitely Power World. And thank you for the follow, Luna. I appreciate it. Yeah. I think it's so true. Yeah, I think that is honestly one of our biggest problems as people, as a society, I don't know, is that we use this idea of limiting beliefs. We go, "Oh, well, this is how I am," or "I can't change," or this and it's like not with that attitude. One of my least favorite things when talking to people when it comes especially like as a fitness coach or is like when people will be like, "Well, I can't do this." It's like, "You can't do it yet." Like if you want to be able to do that, you have to put in work. You have to practice. You have to find effort, dedication, whatever it is. A lot of times I don't say motivation because as somebody who's neurospicy, like I struggle to find motivation with a lot of things. But that doesn't mean just because I don't have motivation to like do something doesn't mean that I can't do it. Like you have to find ways in order to work with your brain or to find ways to have other people help or just different processes that can I don't know. Does that make sense? Yeah. If you tell yourself you can't change, it'll be true. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's so many studies on manifestation and what is the word I'm thinking of? My freaking mushy brain right now. What's it called when you like mental rehearsal? Like um big athletes and stuff will imagine that they're doing their game or their event or whatever before it happens. And there's actually been a lot of studies that show that practicing something in your mind can actually influence the outcome of how your body performs. And so in the same way, they've actually I think they've done studies on like imagining lift like actually doing bicep curls and then imagining that you're doing bicep curls and then also they had like they have like the control study and they have people that do both. And the people that practice imagining it with their mind actually have an increased percentage in muscle growth. And so essentially all this research is showing that imagining things and telling yourself in your mind actually yeah, I mean part of it is a placebo effect, part of it is like this mental rehearsal and so I think one of the most limiting things that people can do if you were trying to change, if you're trying to better yourself, telling yourself that you can't do something or that you hate the way that you are or whatever it is the easiest fastest way to keep yourself in a box. And yeah, visualization, that's another word I was looking for. Wait, I can think myself shredded? Well, yeah, but you also have to put in the work if you want to get really shredded. You can't just think of like you have to take action on it as well. But I think that is that like cycle that helps. Yeah, big mindset things. We vote Power World. I like chatting, it's chill. Yeah, we might game at some point, but you know, right now. I just honestly, I feel so tired, and gaming right now sounds hard even. Like, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm just like, ugh. You know you're doing rough when the idea of even playing video games is like, I just, you know? I get it. Use the wrong word. I understand. No, it's okay, but thank you. I just want to make sure that we're being respectful of everyone. In Germany, back when we had the mandatory military training after school, you could opt out, but then you had to work 1 year in a special job. It was a good way, first, to get more people into social jobs. Some say, and second, some people experience in helping others. Yeah, exactly. Like Diamond Dallas Page once said, if you have to say that you can not to do it, that you need to add yet at the end of it. Exactly. Exactly. When I get to the point where I can no longer... I think that means I have to run around while I'm doing laundry. Your talk to text bacon is making so many stars. I will one day be understood, just not today. Well, but see, even that, the more you go, well, one day, but not today. Well, then, yeah, not today. If you were to say, today I'll be understood, and you start believing in that, you might have somebody that feels like they understand you. And I think telling yourself, or like, and I think it's the same thing with everyone. Like, if you go, oh, well, I'll accomplish this eventually, or one day, you'll keep telling yourself that your entire life. And then you'll be on your deathbed and going, well, just not today. So actually, like, affirmations, there's so many studies about gratitude practice and affirmation. And if you don't believe me, do your own research with it too. Like, there is genuine research behind how important and how powerful language is. And even sometimes, like, I'll catch people, like clients that I had, like, if they'll say something about, and I do the same thing. It's a hard practice. Like, I'll be lifting, like we were even lifting today, and I picked up a weight and I went, there's no way I can do this. And he goes, yeah, you can. I was like, no, there's no way that I can do it. And he's like, all right, we'll lift this first, and then next set we'll do this one. So I lifted a set, and then he gave me the next ones, and I'm like, I can't. I did it, and it was easy, and I probably could have gone heavier, right? And so sometimes it does take having other people believe in you to start to change those. Sometimes it takes you recognizing that you're making those limiting beliefs. But I think it is, yeah. Rogi, what you think about, you bring about. It's just like if you feed your body with junk, you will feel like shit. Your thoughts are very similar, and that's how I try to go about it. That's why I always say I'm in good spirits when I feel like ass. Exactly. I like that. It's a simple way of putting it, right? What you think about, you bring about. And I do think it's, yeah, in the same way. I think that's another, like, a great way of thinking of it. It's like, if you eat like shit, you're gonna feel like shit. If you think like shit, you're gonna think shit. Do I know the game for you right now? Satisfactory. It's great. You don't have to think at all. I actually, several of my friends, that's like one of their favorite games, and I've never played it. Evening, Vasir, how are you? It's good to see you, love. We just been chatting today, but I hope you're doing well. We might be doing some gaming here soon. Bacon, when I get to the point where I can no longer change, I then have to run around the house naked until I get done doing Oh, I get it. Yep. Gotta do laundry sooner if you want to be able to have all the changes. Ryu, I'm really trying to regulate and adjust my attitude regarding my ADHD. In the past year or two, when I'm really buckled down on getting a handle on living life with ADHD, I've really learned that it's much more about finding ways to take responsibility different than neurotypical people, as opposed to having a woe is me attitude. Of course, there are areas that are harder where neurotypical people need to understand and accept, but that's far smaller collection of situations than some tend to think. For example, it's incumbent upon somebody with ADHD to find ways to be on time that work for them, while the neurotypical person sometimes needs to be able to accept that they might need to accommodate that atypical path within reason. I agree. I do think that one of the things, and I'm not trying to discount what you're saying at all. I 100% agree with that. And I'm just so you guys know, when we're ever talking about this stuff, I'm very much a devil's advocate, like a yes and person. Like, and so if you guys ever feel like I'm not hearing what you're saying or anything, please let me know, because I'm never trying to like discount what you're saying. I don't want to make you not feel heard. I just like to offer other ways of thinking about things. So, like, I'm never trying to, like, shut someone down or to say that your experience isn't difficult or that, like, like, or, like, make something more frustrating or whatever. It's just a lot of times this is the way my brain works is that in my neurospicy way is I go, yeah, this is difficult. How can I change this or how can I make this be better or what other ways can I explore looking at the situation? And I think I agree with that. And I think two thoughts that popped up for me is one thing that I really don't like is lately I think a lot of people are trying to find this like trying to get ADHD diagnoses which then explain why their brain has worked a certain way, which I think is great. And I think it can be really freeing for a lot of people that they can have this understanding of like, okay, I have ADHD. This is why I do this like this. What I don't like and what I've seen a lot of lately is sometimes people will get a diagnosis of ADHD and then use that as a limiting belief to then not be able to do something, right? Like they'll be like, well, I just can't do this because I have ADHD. Or and kind of like you were saying with the like not having the woe is me attitude is that I think you can go, "Oh, because I have ADHD, I need to set extra timers on my phone. I need to set all my clocks back 10 minutes so that I make sure that I'm on time for things." There's certain ways that you need to show up differently in life in order to accommodate the way that your brain works differently, but I also don't like when people use it as an excuse in either A, the way they treat people. Like, I think just because your brain works differently doesn't mean that you can treat people poorly. And I also don't want it to be like a, well, I can't do this because of this kind of situation. You know? Affirmations, write it on a post, stick it on your mirror, say it every morning. Yeah, or like I have in on my phone background. My phone background is my little daily affirmator. I have a little like Spirited Away thing, and on the bottom here, it's a quote that I saw from oh my god, I always forget her name. Zoe Saldana, I think. The and there was a reel of her and I liked what she was saying and she just said, "I know who I am, I love who I am, I like what I do and I like how I do it and I like my mistakes and I like the way that I learn and I like my pace with which I learn my mistakes. I don't want to be anyone else but me." And that's what I have on my phone background that I read all the time because I really really struggled for a really long time feeling like I was different and I didn't fit in and the way that my brain worked didn't feel like the way everyone else's brains worked. And so that for me is how I've been practicing expressing more self-love. But yeah, anyway, let me get to the next. Sorry, we're getting real deep in these chats. If anyone's popping in here now, we're exploring all sorts of hard topics. We were talking about periods and menstrual cups and ADHD and how you treat service industry people and how you show up in the world and limiting beliefs and manifestation and affirmations and all sorts of stuff. So feel free to join in on the conversation or just put us in podcast mode if you'd like. But yeah, that's what's happening. And I'm behind in chat, just so y'all know. Panda, thank you. Yeah, it's got Totoro things. And look, the flowers on the sleeve and the sunflower buttons. I was having a really hard day today, so I put on my favorite new sweater. Evie, hi, love. Yeah, we just need to find what works for us. Indeed. I hate your yes and. Well, deal with it, PG. All right, and Aiden, how do you reconcile that level of not wanting to shut yourself down with those types of thoughts while being neurodivergent and having self-shame about the things that you can't do because of having ADHD or something similar? I hope that question makes sense. I'm not trying to push back. It's a genuine question I struggle with. No. And guys, just in the way that I just prefaced the way that I respond to these things, I don't find any of your conversation, or like, I mean, yeah, if you said it's super rude, I don't typically take what you guys say as like a arguing. It's just genuine discussion. At least that's what this space typically is. So don't worry about that. But I feel like I kind of answered that, Aiden. I think some of it is one is needing to practice self-love and accepting how your brain is different in the way that it is different. Yeah, and that's not a bad thing. I think having that self-shame or having low self-confidence is something that is very common. It's something that I've struggled with a lot is that like I feel different. I like my brain feels wrong sometimes. It's that like why does not my brain not work like everyone else's does? Like why is it that I like don't feel like I can be heard or understood or whatever it is, right? And that can be really frustrating. And I think some of it is learning that self-love and being like, despite being different, you can still love that difference. Like I personally don't ever want to medicate because I do like the way my brain is. I think it's some of it is just and when you were saying like about the things you can't do because of ADHD, I like to say that there's no such thing. I think you can do the things but you just have to figure out a different way of doing them. I think there are a lot of things, and if there's something that you feel like you can't do and you want to like give me an example, off the top of my head though, like I struggle to think of anything. There's definitely things that I struggle with or things that are a lot harder. But if you have an example, I'd love to talk about it more. Me screaming at myself working out, I can do this. This is easy. As I'm about to pass out. Perfect, PG. I mean, honestly though, I feel like it would make a difference. Things I've learned today. There are cups for females and I can think of myself shredded. Exactly. All right, to sum up, I've recently learned that so many things really are my responsibility as an adult despite my ADHD, since there are so many tools out there now that can help. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I think another thing to piggyback on with that is there are things that are your responsibility, and the other thing, as like being a human on this planet, the only person that you have control over is yourself. You can't control how someone else is going to respond. A lot of times you can't control a situation. The only thing that you can control is how you react to it. Or, I mean, sometimes even emotions can be really hard to control. Like those will bubble up, but how you respond to it, you do have, like, you can choose how you respond to that. And sometimes it feels like you can't, but a lot of that takes practice and learning and figuring that out. Sounds good, Android. But Panda, thank you. And victim mentality is not useful. Exactly. And thank you for mentioning timers. I'd forgotten I need to put the pasta on for lunch. Of course, Phil. Wifey got wallpaper on her phone too with a bunch of affirmations. I love it. Oh, damn. We're just dropping all sorts of things. Did we decide what we're gaming yet? Nope, we just chatting still. My phone background is just cats. Peachy, if that makes you happy, then that's fantastic. And Kahuna High! When I was a kid, back in the dinosaur days, they weren't diagnosing ADHD. We had to learn to adapt because we didn't know any better. Yeah, well, and yeah, same. I mean, I think there's a lot of like millennials, I want to say, especially Coops. Thank you for those biddies, love. That's very, very sweet of you. What was I saying? Oh, trees! Hi, trees! Thank you. Do you see all of them? It makes me so excited. All of the flowers, the buttons, the little Totoros. Honestly, this is a color I never would have worn in the past, too. But I'm in my midlife crisis and I'm wearing fun things and changing lots of stuff, so thanks, I appreciate it. Wait, I have to jog my memory. Where were we? Kuna didn't know any better. Yeah, I feel like a lot of millennials and stuff, many of us are ADHD, right? But like you just learned to be high functioning and mask throughout life. And so now a lot of us are getting diagnosed and going, oh, okay, that checks out. That makes a lot of sense. But for me, I think what I'm trying to practice this year, especially, I'm practicing not masking as much. So making sure that I'm being true to myself, but also not using it as a limiting belief. Like not being like, well, I just can't do this because my brain is this way. Like going, I understand my brain is having this reaction because of this. And I can still, and I'm not perfect at it, right? Like all of us, I think it can be a struggle. Like even last night, like I had a meltdown. I said this earlier, but I was trying to do this video editing project. I had it saved at Joy's computer. I loaded it into this one. It changed all the fonts. The font was not the same, and I couldn't find that font anywhere. Like I used font finders. I scanned it, but like it just was not on this computer. And I couldn't find the fonts. And so I had this like mini meltdown because I wanted that font and my brain had hyperfixated on wanting that font. And I was tired and just like, and then I was mad at myself because I was like, it's such a dumb thing. I could find a different font. Like, why can't I just find a different font? But was just overwhelmed and just had this like mini moment. And I'm sitting there being like, I feel crazy. Like I know, like logically I can tell myself this is fine, but I can't do, you know what I mean? Does anyone else ever? Is that just me? But I think you can see these circumstances that happen and go, okay, I can give myself a little bit of grace and slowly move through these moments. and that we just work. I think life is about getting a little bit better at processing, at dealing with them, at showing up differently as we go, you know? As I am gonna go get pizza and listen to Tiz Yap while I wait for game things, if they ever happen. I don't touch my phone. How the heck the Oh no! We'll have to get it again. Solange? Hello, welcome in. How's it going? We're not doing a whole lot of gaming right now, but we're having a fantastic Wednesday. And I've learned that I have control over my life. And if someone can't accept me for who I am, then they can't. It doesn't make me less of a person. Exactly. I think there's that mentality of like you surround yourself with the people that you want to be around. And if they don't help you be a better person, or if you don't like who you are with them, then that's very telling. Almond, my heart blooms the second someone talks about control and their reaction to things that happen. The stoic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was the same when I was younger. I was just a typical talkative girl. Yep. My classic ADHD thing was it was the 90s, and the therapist said I'd diagnose him if he wasn't so smart. Yeah, that doesn't fly anymore. Yeah, exactly. That was my mom. So my mom has worked with special education her entire life, right? And she's always said, she's like, well, yeah, you're ADHD and you have your pinky toe in the autism spectrum. But she always just was like, well, you were so smart, or you were so high functioning. We didn't need to get you diagnosed, or it didn't matter. And I think for me, there's almost a little bit of, I don't want to, anger is the first thing that pops in my head. There's a little bit of anger around, I think because I was so quote unquote high functioning, people assumed that I didn't need help. And so as an eldest, as a highly masked ADHD individual, I learned to not ask for help, to like push everything down, to not express my needs, to, you know, and so like now this is coming out as somebody who has like built up a lot of walls and really struggles to connect and to, you know, depend on other people. And there's a lot of things that I think if I had gotten more support growing up, that maybe I wouldn't have that same mindset now. But you know, fun stuff. Your midlife crisis? Hardly. My quarter life crisis? Does that count? No, Coops, never apologize. It's okay. Thank you. The chicken turned out so good. Excited to make full use of both drawers. It's It's like seriously life changing. I'll have to start like just sending you air fryer recipes. Where's the proper? It is on my phone. Okay, going for pizza. Please do not stop power for 30 to 35 more minutes. Well, we might play the anime game instead. I don't know. Yeah, I have meltdowns in those moments. Oh, good. I'm not the only one. Yeah, no. I totally just like sob cry, life is ending, you know? And I'm like, it's over a font. Chill. I haven't been here. I want to say, I was going to say, is it Solange? But I can't even, why is my brain? You are nailing the pronunciation yet. Yes. I'm trying to remember what I feel like, no, hold on. Why is my brain struggling? You know when you know one of those things where it's like you know the thing, but you don't know the thing, and then you're sitting there going, no, I know this. I know this. The color of your name? Aaron, right? I wanted to say Eric, and I was like, no. Yes? No. Yes? It was Sir Aaron before, wasn't it? You know what's so funny? I have not seen you since the name change. I didn't know why, but the way that you I didn't even look at your picture, and then I just now looked at your picture, and that's what like actually like jogged my memory. But yeah, not he changed his name too. Because his used to be Nomad, but now it's something else. There's like vibes that you get from people that have been in the community for a long time, and you go, I know you, or I know I can feel your name, who you are, but like the color, it's probably just the color. But anyway, it's good to see you. How you been? I'm never gonna forget you too, because you were my first big gifter. I still have my lights. They're packed. They're packed in Colorado right now. But my cooler lights. That was the first big gift that I ever got on Twitch that you gifted, and I was like, ugh, people are this generous online? Who is this crazy person? And then we got Boba together multiple times. Let's see, where are we? Let me scroll back up. I am behind. Yeah, no, it's been a while since I've seen ya. And Luna, this great life advice is a vibe we need more of online. Well, thank you. That really means a lot. Honestly, so part of it for me is, especially with like AI and the way that some people show up online, there's ways in which I feel like I could almost like be a sellout and grow on Twitch in the mindset of trying to grow, right? Like if you go live in the just chatting category, a lot of times you don't get as many viewers as if you just go live in a topic like Pow World that everybody's watching right now, and we could all sit there as I play games, but I feel like it's not helpful. And if at least one person listening to this conversation, if it makes a little bit of difference in their life, then for me it feels worth it. And so that's why I like having these conversations. Sell out boobs. I mean, I don't know if I have enough of boobs to sell out that way, but if I got enough push-up bras, maybe. But yeah, no. Megan, if you're ever doing something and you just wish that there was someone that believed in you, remember that we're all here and we believe in you. Thank you. Oh no, I'm gonna go get corner store pizza. It's about 8-minute walk, 10 minutes wait, 8-minute walk back. So if you're podcasting for all of that, feel free to read Very Smut for the next 30. If you start reading the similar, you spelled that wrong, and now I can't read it. Silmarillion. Then you're out. Really? Owen, come on. Only good thing about the European heat wave, laundry dries fast. That is true. I believe one way we do this is to not have responsibility, forgiveness, acceptance, understanding that you are taking responsibility and working at it and can do it in your own way, yet understand that it is a journey and no path to success is a straight line. And yet in other areas, think about what your harder limitations may be, and that's okay. It's all part of the same journey to success and self-love. That is beautifully put, Arayu. I love that. And for a support, imagine? Yeah, no, I am really terrible at it. Well, and even sometimes, like, I feel like I'm typically very good at setting my boundaries, at expressing what I need from a situation, or like expressing my feelings. And there's sometimes where I realize I'm so used to masking that I don't speak up in certain situations. And so even now, or like being around people that you feel safe enough to express that. Like I also feel like throughout the years I've had to mask more and more, and then I don't know when to unmask versus masking, like trying to find your people that you feel comfortable being fully yourself can be difficult, and figuring out what that looks like. And all of that can just be a journey. Midnight! Hi, Midnight. All of my like favorite, I was actually just thinking about that the other day. I was like, all of my beans that were around at the beginning, a lot of you guys are still here. Some of you lurk, some of you popping in and out. But I feel like the community is a very new community in some ways. Like there's been a lot of like newer people throughout the last like year or two. And every once in a while I think of people that like are from the OG. Like I haven't seen Vinny in a while. Like Vinny and Midnight were my COD people. And I go, I miss them. I wonder where they are. I wonder how life is. You guys have to just update me and let me know that you're okay. But it's good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you? I try really hard to have specific systems in place so I avoid the moments where I hit edge meltdowns. Yes. Yep. But then sometimes when you're PMSing, you just hit it and you go right through the system into full mode, Her brain is not short-circuiting me. Maybe a little bit. Oh, is short-circuiting. Yes. I'll tell you if you don't want to look it up, figure it out. No. I got there. My brain was going Eric, and I was like, I know it's not Eric. I was like sitting there trying to go, but I figured it out. I didn't even have to look it up. What I pulled up was a picture of your face so that I could go, yeah, got it. I feel star signs are more relevant than people realize, but not because of mystic powers. Instead, the timeline from birth to school, an extra month of development before going into your first taste of social norms, aka school. Yeah. Well, and honestly, so for those of you who don't know, I was actually homeschooled till 7th grade. And so I do feel like there's a piece of how my brain works and the way that I like to be more curious about things comes from not going to school so much early. Like I had a lot of friends around me in the neighborhood that I was in growing up. So I feel like I still got the socialization piece, but while not having the whole like cliques and figuring out school when I was that young. And it was more time for me to kind of explore showing up in that way, if that makes sense. Because I do agree that like you go to school and then a lot of it is like trying to fit in or be like other kids rather than being able to develop your own way of thinking. Hi Jimbo, how are you? It's good to see you, love. We've been doing all the mindset chats today. How are you? You can feel the energy. Is that weird? Is it weird? Do you feel the energy too? Sometimes it's the vibrations, the energies, the chatter. You're like, I know you. I do that all the time when someone changes their name and they don't say anything. Yeah, you're like, you just feel like this person. Thank you for your response. Is very helpful. I guess I get torn between what's realistically accepting your limitations versus having victim mentality. But I guess as long as you're working through your limitations and finding those paths that work for you, it's not getting stuck in that victim mentality. I'm trying to think if I have more thoughts. Do I have more thoughts on that? We'll see. We'll see if more things pop into my head with that. I do think a lot of people, like, for me, the victim mentality is just kind of is that and the limiting beliefs are kind of synonymous. It's kind of like being like, well, this happens to me, or I can't do this, or it's using those phrases even in your brain and being able to go, okay, here's my limitation is, okay, let me see if I can think of an example. Like one of my limitations I feel like is trying to do other content. Like Twitch for me, easy, great. I don't have to think about it. I just sit down, I click live, I don't have to plan, I just do the things. One of the things, because of my ADHD brain, trying to do other content, so sitting down to record YouTube, trying to make clips, trying to make social media posts. I open up a social app and it feels like my brain is like it's gone. I have zero thoughts. There's nothing there. I couldn't think of anything witty, funny, sarcastic, whatever, even if I tried. There's nothing. And it is so frustrating to me. Like I feel like I'm sitting there going, this is my job. This is what I should be able to do. I need to be making these posts. And yet here I am sitting here going, I got nothing. So rather than going, well, I can't do this. My brain doesn't let me. Yeah, the whole I should be able to do this is a bad word. So it's like that's what I'm saying. That's like the thought process of this is what you should be able to do if you were to be neurotypical or whatever else. But so that's like the limitations of it. But then what you're able to do then is go, okay, if that's how my brain is behaving or if that is my limitation, what are the skills or what are the practices that I can do to still end up doing those things or respect how my brain shows up? So I do need more rest if I want to be creative. Like I can't just push through burnout and make something creative happen. Like a lot of times there has to be some inspiration and not always. Sometimes my brain is telling me that I'm like, nope, no creativity here. And really, it's just the starting point that's really hard for me. So if I have somebody body double with me, like if somebody is making videos while I'm making videos, I'm competitive enough that I will be like, well, I can make more videos than you can make videos, right? Like, and then it adds a little piece that's actually fun for my brain. Or finding ways to add a little bit of like dopamine to things. So like for example, pairing something that I really like, which somebody once was like, well, isn't that going to just make you not like the thing that you like? And I was like, well, never has before. But for example, sitting in a hammock while being on my computer, like if I have my laptop in a hammock, while doing work, I love it. It makes me love working because I love being in a hammock. So I'm like, I'm swinging, you know, and it makes it easier. So then it's just trying to find it's kind of fun. Like, and if you think about the energy behind even the language of saying, well, you should be able to do this, but I can't do this. And it's a very like, sort of energy feeling. And then if you change that to go, okay, this is going to be difficult, but what if we make this fun? What if we sit in a hammock? What if we do this? What if we do that? And then like, it feels more fun and uplifting. And so it's finding ways, I think, that energetically shift how your brain feels, especially with ADHD. You need that dopamine. So anyway, I'm hiding chat again. I'm gonna scroll, catch up. It's a strange time to say I believe in you, but oh, Jumbo, no, it's never a strange time. I appreciate it. Doesn't matter if you have enough, you have them. They're there. Your conversations have helped me a lot. I'm a big lurker, so I don't always comment, but I appreciate them a lot. Aw, that means the world to me. Thank you. Sometimes it does feel like I'm just screaming into the void. And so whenever you guys let me know, like, hey, I really enjoy the community, or I appreciate the things that you talk about, then I go, okay, good. I do feel like I'm feeling maybe I'm doing something right. Can I still call you Aaron? I feel like it's weird to call you Solange. Also, is that inappropriate? Because it feels like it should be, or is. Like a slong. Wait, slong? No. There's a word for a dong. Schlong. There it is. Anyway, what you were saying, your birthday was like 2 days ago. You took some time off work for that. Just get back in the swing of things. I definitely don't think I told you, but I joined an orchestra specifically that plays video game music. I'll be back in the rehearsal circuit starting Monday, and I'm like settled and not nomading. It's kind of crazy. What is happening? Who are you, and what have you done with Aaron? But that's exciting. I'm glad to hear it. It's kind of fun to like start a new life in a lot of ways, right? What instrument do you play? I can't remember. Snooze Fest is? I have never finished it. Wait, you've never finished what? What were we talking about on? I can't remember whether or not I left pictures of my new haircut. You did, Bacon. It looks great. And when you find those people, though... Oh, I know. When you find your people, your brain's like... It's happy. You look cozy and doing better. Were things a little bit hard there for a little bit, Midnight? I know, right? You've been here for 4 years. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Been here 3 years? Yep, another 4 years for Brock. But yeah, there's no helping us when the devil hormones are involved. Yeah, you just lay on the floor and hope to survive. Siri, yeah, try to explain someone that the reason that you're acting different is that you're comfortable enough with them to unmask and it's actually a good thing is always fun. Yeah, right? Joy and I are so weird together and it's great. Like Joy and Siri, they're all my like crazy. We just go together. Barb, thank you. Isn't it so cute? Look at, I don't know if you guys can see it most of the time. I should just hold this up here. Look at, it's a Totoro. And the fact that it has the flowers on the sleeve and the sunflower buttons. I'm going to talk about it anytime someone's like, oh, your garden gets cute. And I'm going to be like, look. Look, it's a Totoro. And there's more Totoros. And there's... And it's like a color I have never worn in my entire life, which is kind of fun. I'm in this phase where I kind of want to like be like a badass goth dommy mommy situation and wear a lot of black and like have the like, I kind of like the little like the black matte stabby nails. So I kind of want like the claws and all that, but then also have like cute cardigans and like do a 180, you know? That's just kind of the vibes I'm feeling in my life right now. Snicker, it's good to see you. We've missed you as well. And Baron, hello. I know you guys probably popped in here like an hour ago and I'm just this far behind in chat, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Snicker, good luck on your math test. I hope it goes well. I agree. Evora, I don't remember what book I read that in first, but you should never should on... No, I just said should again. Don't should on yourself. You can and you will. Yeah, you're throwing pressure on yourself. Yeah. Should is just could with shame attached. Ooh. Should is just could with shame attached. I like that. Oh, it was a Marie Forleo book. That's what I read it in. And she was talking about rather than saying should, because really what you're doing is you're either you don't want to, or you can, or you will, or like, so rather than saying should, changing the language on it. So not saying I should go to the gym, it's I won't go to the gym. or I can go to the gym and actually making a statement than a whatever. If you ever want to do that, let's race editing. You'd probably kick my ass. I'd be so bad. I'm swinging. Everything you're talking about is valid. Thanks. Thanks. You're too hard on yourself. You're doing amazing. Thanks, Nicker. Listen, first time that's come up, you can dead name me. It's fine. What is Solange supposed? Is it from something? Does it mean something in like Japanese? Are you saying that I can just call you Schlong instead? You'd be like, hey, it's the first time I've seen you in like a year. I hope you're doing well. And I'm like, Schlong. Nice to see you too. Sorry. I don't even know if we're gonna get to playing games today, guys. My brain is not fully functioning, and we're just chatting and being ridiculous. Why did I tune back into hearing Schlong? Listen, Dorby, don't worry about it. I forget that I haven't been here very long. Wait, Peachy, how long? Oh, a year? Hey, we're almost 2 years. We're getting there. Dude, I need you and Joy to meet my IRL friends. It would be insane. I feel like it almost might be... See, but that's another thing, Evie. I feel like it would be really fun, but also I can only deal with a certain amount of people at one time. Like, if there were, like, 8 of us that were all the same, it'd be really fun, but I also probably wouldn't be able to be myself because it'd be too many people all at once, and then I would get overstimulated. Yeah, you have to blame Donuts for my presence here because that's who... Yep, I remember that raid day. Singing bass for choir in the orchestra. It'd be playing trombone, but they only have space for 4. That low brass don't dominate, but that's still cool. She was doing some singing. I weep cute as Cardi. Isn't it just lovely? I heard Goth Mommy. Ayo. Yeah, I just got... Oh, you guys want... Oh, no. I don't want to stand up. My period guts hurt. I got a new Disturbia dress and a belt and a necklace and stuff. I kind of want to show you guys, but I don't want to get up. So come back on Friday and I'll show you then. Yeah, stab. She's cute, but she'll cut a bitch. Exactly. That's the attitude I want to give. Sometimes we wear cute cardigans and we're like, oh, we're adorable. And then other times it's like you fuck with me and you die, you know? Oh, and I actually haven't either. Okay, we're literally the same person. It's like forced emoji. Yeah, exactly. I want to get a full back tat so bad. I saw someone at a cave bar thing that Joy and I went to, and Joy and I were sitting there just like looking at this chick that had the coolest back tat, and I was like, I need that. I need whatever's going on there. While you were at Joy's and she'd peek in, I could see you all were a bunch of goofballs. Just a little bit. Whimsy goth. Yes. I kind of love that. I feel like that needs to be coined. Whimsy goth, TM. Or is that actually a style? I love Power Wish I joined. I say, well, I don't know if we will get around to Power World, but we've been thinking about it. Yeah, I want to go to the gym because I feel better afterwards. Yes. Yeah, I want to go. I will go. I will do the thing. Sounds like a crypto coin. A little bit. Please don't call me Schlong. I'm not just a piece of meat, Tiz. You're like, I am, but not just. Don't limit me. All right, so Aaron is fine. See, I can't. Solange's so long. Sorry. I'm trying to keep the brain from... Anyway, Phil, I liked the thing I saw the other day. You can change your behavior by using nouns instead of verbs. Say, I am not a procrastinator instead of I won't procrastinate. I will be a gym goer instead of I will go to the gym. People react stronger to nouns than verbs. I will be a gym goer instead of I will go to the gym. I like that. That makes sense. Yeah, Dorby, that's, Weird question, but what's your favorite tree? Probably a pine tree. An aspen tree, because they change pretty colors. A willow tree, because they've got cool wispy branches. I don't know. I don't know if I could choose a favorite tree. I like lots of trees for different reasons. Pine trees are super. I like the smell the best. Either way, we'll make it happen when you all come live with me in the woods. Perfect. Renee, hello. Come back in 1 to 3 business days. For games? Yeah. Mm-hmm. One tattoo right now. I know. So I want a back tat, and then I also, there's an artist that I want that works in Copenhagen, and I have been waiting for her bookings. I mean, she's always booked, but like I try to wait for them to open up. And I want like a whole arm sleeve that like when I put my hand over it, like almost like it's a floral one that does like a thigh arm tattoo. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna pretend that follows are anonymous, just so that I don't say your name. I used to have follows anonymous all the time. Like I'd be like, oh, thank you for following. They're anonymous. I feel free to look, blah, 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 blah. But secretly, the real reason that followers were anonymous in the first place was just that if somebody whose name I didn't want to say out loud. Yeah, there it is for chat to read. You can dead name me. The whole Aaron thing? That's what you meant. You didn't mean I could call you Schlong. You meant I could... Okay. Yeah, that checks out. I like how we're talking about schlongs. And then Pay Me 20 pops in here. And Dorby just goes, oh. I'd like to get one, but how am I about getting to it? Wait. Oh, we know how you are. Maybe one day, Akari. I mean, plans to procrastinate. Just wanting to get them off till later. Yeah, that's fair. And Tibby? Yeah, but are you actually going to the gym? I am. I go to the gym all the time. You guys want to see my new biceps? Well, they're not new biceps, but we're working on them. I feel like my... I'm working... Part of what I'm working on right now is not favoring my... What's this? My delts? And doing more pec stuff. But we've been getting... Look at the baby biceps. Me and Mift were sitting there the other day, sitting there like flexing. And I actually have him, I think, on bicep definition. Like we've got like, getting there slowly. And then we got my little baby trips. But yeah, gotta put your chest. I know I'm working more on chest instead of my front delts. And I need to work on my rear delts a lot more. I'm doing a little bit of like a bodybuilding program. We've been going 6 days a week. But just now getting back into it. Big fan of Willows. Redwoods might be the favorite. Ooh, that's a good one too. You love Willows? I'm asking because I wanted to draw something instead of doing math. Ooh, Willows are really pretty too. Need to get... Midnight, don't you have a ton of tattoos already? That's a username, all right. It is indeed. It's still hilarious how this name made it past the filter. I was about to say, I am shocked. Was that one of those things that you were just like, let's see if this will work? You know what I find hilarious too? Is people who have names like that half the time, when you end up getting conversations, like 95% of the time, people like you will pop up in chat in other streamers' chats and they'll get immediately banned. But I would say 95% of the time, like Dick Down, right? We love Dee Dee and ended up being one of the sweetest people ever. I feel like sometimes people just have these silly names, but they're great people. But I am surprised that Twitch did not go, yeah, that's, yeah, it was just Savage's birthday the other day, too. And there's, like, a couple people, like Dee Dee and Savage and like, Demon. Demon's here every once in a while. And Spectral. There's some of the OGs that I'm like, I miss them. Gotta put your chest into it. Yep, good old muscle mommy. We did visit her recently, though. My sister is more fit as far as, like, I think she's more thin muscle right now. I think I have her on how much I can lift. We'll see. Oh, you miss Dee Dee. He fell off there. He popped in recently. I've just been doing a lot of things. But yeah, I did pop in. Yeah, like 7/8, but I definitely want more. I'm getting a Gypsy Mermaid, hopefully January. Waiting on my artist to get the life figured out. Gotcha. Are most of your tattoos done by the same artists? Why are you gonna go cry, Midnight? Holy shit, all those old names. I know, right? And like, and that's the thing that's fun about all these people though, that I'm like still connected to. So like Jazzy and I still talk a lot, and Chase still is a mod here. Chase is the only original mod, I think. And then I think Icky is the next longest mod. And then we have the whole crew of like newer people. And then there's a bunch of mods that were like in the middle thing, but a lot of them have been really busy with life. So I know like Krypton and like Nikki streams at the same time I do. Like Siri's PC was broken and she's doing new things. So it's like there's lots of people have life things, right? It's like, where are you? We need you here in chat. One example of a funny name is one of the streamers I follow who's a really great person, and her streamer name is Poop Witch. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Sometimes there's ridiculous names, but they always end up being great people. Sorry, I've been MIAIF. No, it's all good, Midnight. Like I said, it's totally understandable. Just check in once in a while so I know y'all are alive, right? Oh, I didn't. Oh, here, I see it. Old name was a dated Game of Thrones reference. And I had been over it for a while, and the new name was a combination of my middle name and soul. Because I've had multiple friends describe me as the sun. I just wanted a name that was more tied to me as a person so that I'd be less inclined to change it. I like that. Solongi. That's lovely. That makes a lot more sense too. Hope more. Huh? A little bit. Yeah, Dorby. I think that's probably about right. I do want to cut here soon because I am feeling a little bit like a beefcake, but that's okay. We're like just now getting back into lifting. But so I pretty much took the entire month off while doing all the traveling and stuff. So it was a good 3 or 4 weeks. I actually hadn't been at the gym since I had left Joy's place, which was like June 25th-ish. So it had been basically an entire, different kind of, we're talking about gym stuff. Yeah, it had been almost an entire month. But I've been surprised because I pretty much can lift where I left off, which has been really fun. Except for it was kilograms and now it's in pounds, and I'm sitting here going, holy moly, I can lift so many pounds. Just 2 defectors involved. Okay. Should have a sword just so Akari can ban. I think he could just because he's lead mod, right? Honestly, we don't really need Peachy, Icky, and Phil. I feel like are typically here and doing things, and then you get a renegade chase every once in a while, and that's all we need. We honestly have never really needed, and like knock on woods, but like knock on wood. I've never really needed mods in the channel that much. I mean, I appreciate all of you, and thank you for being here, and you're all amazing, and like don't leave me. But also, like, we don't really do a whole lot of banning. There's not a whole lot that happens. It's pretty quiet. It's just a pretty quiet, cozy space. Renee, and then there's just me. There's a great name and a ridiculous person. Hi, Stiggs. How are you? I hope you're doing well. By any chance, will you be playing Assassin's Creed Resynced? I wanted to sub. We have been playing. I played on Friday. I might play again. I think this Friday I don't know if we'll play. Are you talking about for the drops? I have been playing. We're about halfway through. Apparently there's new Guild War drops, I think, so we might be playing Guild Wars on Friday, and then Saturday, Mift and I might do split screen Halo. So, I really want to get back into yoga and climbing, but my back has me in a chokehold. What's going on with your back? Did you get injured, or what happened? What happened? Fuzzy! Ew! Gross. Thank you for 29 months. How does it feel? How do you feel being part of this community, even though you like hate being shame? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sounds about right. How you doing today? Oh crap, you gotta hang a hammer. I forgot. Who, Jim? Yeah. The one with the weights, you know? Yeah, we're not doing much. Yeah, honestly, bullies are poopy people that we don't even need to ban them. Honestly, yeah. Well, and for me, I kind of like I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. So half the time you kind of like you chat with trolls for a little bit, and then they end up leaving if they don't like the space anyway. So you go, okay, we are note takers more than anything. Yeah, I'm always like, mods, can you add this on the to-do list? And then I never do anything on the to-do list except for like once every like 4 months. Peachy scares people into being good. It's true. If you remod me, I will ban so many people. Maybe we'll just have you stay as the VIP. I don't even know why I'm here. I honestly don't know why. Because you're just an integral part of the community, Peachy. You and Iggy just carry everyone on your backs. Oh, I wanted to play. Okay, wait, actually, I've been wanting to talk about this. I've heard it. Is it Mecha Chameleon? I've heard it's called like Metcha or something different. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep calling it Mecha Chameleon. I heard that the new drops have, or the new maps have like malware installed in them or something like that. Does anybody know if that's a true? Because I wanted to play it. I still haven't played it, but someone was saying that like with the most recent update, the Discord, their Discord was hacked, and the new drops had like, oh, they're not official maps. There's something that you download with them, and yeah, their Discord was hacked. There was malware in them, and so I saw this video that was talking about like, is this the end of the game, and is there issues for that? And asked, so here for the drop. It ends on the 1st. Okay, I don't know if we'll have a chance to play before the 1st. I sorry. If you German, it means big. Wait, for what? Cute and funny and witty and mean, but in the best way. Owen, I love that. I have sciatica ever since things became unstable in my life. Weird timing. I'm booked for PT. I'm patiently waiting. Evie, why are we the same person? So, just really quick, not to get into a whole lot of things, I had the worst chronic back problem. Not sciatica, but I had x-rays done on my lower back. They said I was building up arthritis, all the things. I couldn't bend down and touch my toes. And this started after I moved in with my ex. And my back has been feeling fine now that I've moved out of this space. I thought I had disc issues, all of this stuff. Coinkadink? I don't know. But just something to think about. I really fell off, didn't I? What do you mean? About being a mod? Yeah, Fuzzy was a great mod for like 2 days. I thought mods were mostly for accommodation. Wait, what does that mean? I feel like mods are mostly just to like pick on the streamer. I'm tiny, all too heavy. Accept your proposal. VIP Rogue it is. And not the official maps. Okay, some of the community maps, so don't install mod maps. Okay, and they did have an issue with that. Yeah, 2 of my friends got their shit fucked up because of that map from the Steam Workshop. Okay, so the base game is safe. You just don't want to download any of the community maps or the mod maps. Tizzy has old lady back. No, my back is fine now. Like, it's still a little tiny bit sore. Like, it's not gone. And it still cracks. But, like, I literally used to not be able to, like, this. That hurt. And now we can do all sorts of things. If it makes you feel better. I also can't bend over to touch your toes. Well, yeah, but because you're, like, really far away. My RMT told me lower back is linked to stability. Psychosomatic? Yeah. A coinkadink? I think not. I fell off by meeting you. Oh, I was so transparent from both times you asked me to be a mod that I would not be a good mod. British food healed her back. Uh-huh. You did fall off. You also, I like how you kept being like, oh, but you didn't tell me. I'm like, I did tell you, like, twice. And then you were like, oh, I didn't know it was so early. Okay. Next time, which will be what? 3rd time? 4th time? 4th time? 5th time? 4th time's a charm? One day. One day it'll happen. Tell me if to put a thumb in your lower back, like right in the joint between the sacrum, pelvis, and lumbar. I feel like that would not be healthy. Like on the joint? Yeah, thumb or palm of hand? Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Pearl. Hey, I was lurking. I put a YouTube short in the gaming channel about Mecha. Watch when it's convenient. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I saw something about it and I was like, maybe we don't play this, or maybe we wait until things are shit sorted out. Fuzzy, I don't know. We have been all over the place today. Honestly, it's been some great conversations, though. We've been talking about periods and ADHD and all sorts of stuff. Oh, and I was talking about meeting you, Fuzzy. Pressure. Just on the bone? Like right here? You need a visual? This is a horrible description I'm giving. Yeah, just, how about you just send Miff a video on what to do? I've seen so many of those fun community party type games coming out that I want to try. Yeah, you'd have to have friends, though, to play them, you know? And I know that... Anyway, I'm going to meet Miff when I'm in Florida purely to spite you. When are you going to be... I think you're going to be in Florida right after we leave, though. When are you going to be in Florida again? You did say you were going to be here. That was it. No, it's just... Vasir, it's just a Fuzzy. Genuinely, I feel like... Is there anyone else that I'm really sassy to in the community? Fuzzy has called me an old stinky grandma since he joined the community. And listen, there's a type of Tiz sass that is just earned by rapport. She's horrible to me, not gonna lie. I do cry sometimes. Uh-huh. Sure. You go to Florida every year? Sometimes twice. Okay, you didn't answer my question. When are you gonna be going to Florida? If you come next month, then you can come hang out with us. You don't look old. Thank you. Tell Fuzzy that. I am almost 35. So, I mean, 35 years young? I'll wait till you're somewhere else. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't want to hang out with you anyway. Solely a feeling. Wait, so is this a real thing? Is it just like a pain relief for lower back? Is it for sciatica? What's it for? What are we talking? I feel like we're talking about like Fuzzy being rude. All of the things that we were talking about. Lower back pain. Also, my bot just dropped a link for YouTube. If any of you guys aren't subscribed to my YouTube, if you wouldn't mind subscribing there, I'm getting real close to being monetized. We need like 66, 68, somewhere within there. Followers or subscribers. What do they call them over there? So, like, if you want to go click that link, that would be great. So, thanks. I think I showed up with sass. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Peachy, we had our very, like, oh, hi. Oh, it's Peachy. Supposed to lower back area? Like a decompression move. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think for me, that would be good. But then also, because my upper back is so tight, then it causes issues. Fuzzy, no, I haven't. I think Mift and I were talking about seeing if we can do a split screen co-op play this Saturday. We need to hook up the PlayStation and make sure that we can do it with the capture card and everything. But have you? I didn't want to buy it, and I was waiting to see if Keymailer would give it to me, but they haven't yet. So if anyone wants to buy it for me, it's on my Steam wish list. And then I'll definitely play it. But if not, I'll probably still get it and play it. It's on game. But we have to play it on the PlayStation. Oh, so yeah, actually, never mind. No one buy it for me anyway, because then we have to get it on PlayStation. So it can't be on my Steam. It's fine. If we want to play, apparently split screen is only available on consoles. Hello, is that a sword in the background? Are you happy to see us? Definitely a sword. But I'm also happy to see you. I haven't called you old as much since I entered my 30s. Now I'm sad too. Now you're just part of it. Now you've joined the old cruise. Wait, what were we calling us? The Fizzy Fam old folks home? You've just joined the party. Yeah, shut up. And I think I said, if you're entertaining enough, I'll stay. I think you did. And then Peachy, honestly, one of my best moments of streaming. There's several things, you know, like if you guys ask me like what have been your biggest learning moments or what are your favorite moments of streaming? I think one of my favorite moments of streaming was when you guys all posted your end of the year recaps and I was your most watched streamer and I was shocked. I was like, Peachy likes me? What? Yeah, that was my best. It was great. And then I was like, you have to be a mod, so you can't leave. Sticks, you think you came in on a tie? Yeah, what's funny is I feel like maybe you came in on a tie raid, and then I've seen you in so many communities since then too. Like, don't you hang out with Nerdy too? And Ty, I've known Ty was like one of my first followed channels because we both were from a similar place, and I've met her like 2 or 3 times, and so Ty was like one of like the first people we like kind of grew at the same time. She's awesome. If you don't do legendary, you will never hear from me again. Perfect. Llama Leaf. Let's see. Okay, after watching the show with my little cousin, I've come to realize that while SpongeBob may have been the main character, Patrick was the star. Spartan, how'd the move go? Well, the move of my stuff went well. I'm still feeling like I need a month of recovery from the break. But overall, things went well. Everything is safely in my mother's basement. And I am now safely in Florida. So. A moo 148 snackaroonies. As far as got rescuing key. Oh. You got as far as rescuing keys last night? Oh, in the mission. I was like, you rescued a game key? How? So pretty. The explosions are incredible. I was watching, I'm literally sitting here on the Steam page and I'm watching, it says like about this game and it's like showing little clips from it. It does. I feel like they did a very good job at it. The old folks home. Yep. Definitely a sword. Oh, I thought it was something else. I know. We need to tease people into checking out the PP, you know? Actually, speaking of, PP pushing is not next month, but September. We have to start pushing for the level. We've been sitting around 200 points anyway, so it shouldn't be too much harder. Well, I say that. Only like 100 of you need to sub in September. 100 extra people. Or how many tier 3s is that? I can't do math, so I have to use my calculator. 16? Okay. Well, maybe that's harder than I thought it would be. But we have to try to push for level 2 of the plus points again. The darn PP push, Lisa. I know we hit it. Oh, is this my treat? What kind of it?
Coconut.
Coconut.
Do you want some?
Yeah, but don't leave the whole thing with me.
No, I'm not. I want some.
Okay. Yeah, give me like
You'll eat the whole thing.
Give me like a little bowl.
Okay. Now, or you want to wait a little
Now.
bit? Now.
Now.
Okay.
Give it to me immediately, now that you've given me some of it. Although it's very much dairy, isn't it? It's not.
I went up and down the aisle.
Because they sometimes they have like the fruit ones that don't have dairy in them.
I know, but it was like mango or strawberry lemon.
What's wrong with either one of those?
This is so much better.
Yeah, but doesn't make me shit myself, so that's always nice.
I went up and down the
That's
aisle
okay,
3
I'll
times
just
looking for dairy free.
mango.
No, it's not good. It's not delicious.
Yeah, right, Peachy? Mango.
You're a mango.
I didn't want to, but I did. Wait, you did what, Peachy? It's not learning who Neil Newbon is? Who's not learning? Why am I so confused? Who's I mean, you mean me? I remember I didn't know. Yeah, there are a few that overlap for sure. You love Florida so much, it's like snorkeling and looking at the fishies and the sharkies. Ah, that makes sense why you like Florida then. Wait, Fuzzy, don't you have family here too? So don't you like come here to visit everyone? Time to save up to get a tier 3 next month. Yeah. So, well, not in August, but in September. That's why we do it every September too, and that's where we hit it last time. Is if you do, and it's cheaper to get the like subscription. So if you do your 3 subs, I tried to do our plus point push when it's cheapest for you guys to get the points. So if we do that in September, you can do the like, because it gives you discounts for if you do like a few months in advance too. So even if you do like tier 1 for 3 months, it's cheaper. So you're going back to tier 1 in September, right when I need it. It's fine. He's gonna leave the tub and take the spoon. You would watch me. Never mind. I'm gonna stop doing everything I was just doing. Cookies. Are these the gluten-free ones?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You have water?
I don't know. I haven't drank it, so probably.
No. Do you want water?
No.
You want to leave the camera now?
Num num. Do I want the kid? If the kiddo wants to say, she can say. Okay, mama. This is Cammy for anybody who hasn't met Cammy. Oh, this is also Miffed for anybody who didn't meet Miffed before. Was that your hello? Just hello. Goodbye. That's the first time I. Do you want to know what it said?
What?
Fuzzy said, "That's the first time I've seen someone not look like a giant with tits."
Shut up. Fuck off.
Actually, we took a really funny picture the other day of he was flexing standing behind me, but because we're like the same height, it just looks like my. No, go get your own cookie.
If I have it, you're gonna go, are you eating all the cookies?
You will eat all the cookies. I already know. They're not like.
They're
I
not
don't think you're
great.
gonna enjoy them enough that you will eat the whole box. Well, maybe. But anyway,
With the picture?
it just the picture. It looks like your arm is just smiling because you're so short.
It's pretty close.
No, it's exactly the same. This one.
I'm also behind you though by like a foot.
Yeah, but you're short. See how funny this looks. Look at, we have the same size arms too. That was our like post gym flex photo. So it says Mipp been doing his Kegels. I made him do core the other day and he cried.
I still feel it a little bit. Who asked me if I'm doing my Kegels?
I know, right, Eclipse? Zai.
Every day.
What he asks every day?
No,
Or
my
you've been doing?
Kegels.
No, you haven't. Filipinos loving mango is such a cliche. It's not. We do have a mango festival.
Are you good?
Fair. What?
You want more cookies or are you good?
No, no more cookies. There's enough. Honestly, just enjoy the ice cream. Worry about the consequences later. Pretend you ate lettuce. I read that as just pretend you are a lettuce. And I was like, yeah, I am a lettuce. I've been doing that all week. I've been eating gluten like no one's business and going, if I don't believe that it's gluten, it's fine. It's been okay. It's not been as bad as I expected. You have more family in Florida than you do in the UK? All of in Scotland. Ah, that's fair, Fuzzy. That is fair. Spellbound, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you being here. Don't care about Miff Show Doggo. Oh, can you see? Oh, you can't see her face. Maybe I'll have her come over and say hi when I finish eating this. But she will try to eat it if I have her come over and say hi now. No one disagrees is all I'm saying. I mean, you're not wrong. Did I say thank you at least? Oh, thanks! Was that good? I grew through your arm. I know, right? You ask him for burpees every day, and he always tells me no. Yeah, me trying to get him to do core He complains about it the entire time. He's like, I don't want to do core. I'm like, I don't care what you want. You're going to do core. If you make me do these exercises, you have to do core. Coconut ice cream with chocolate chip cookies, Dorby. I like how this has just turned into a chatting stream. I was like, you know what? Gaming sounds too hard right now. We are going to talk. Okay, so Vasir, here's the thing. Theoretically, or according to Mift, she is a pity. I think she's a staffy. I don't think he knows what he's talking about. Or maybe she's a mix. But she's very tiny. Maybe she's both, yeah. She shows mild by being mean. I'm good for it. Me? You're not wrong. What is this song? It's called Fishing in the Pool. Fuzzy, that sounds amazing. Can you make any type of ice cream you want? She does. You are right. And she kind of has a pity face, but is tiny. I think you just want to be right, Tiz. I'm always right. All right, PG? Either way, Cammy Whammy is a good girl. Did we find out that Steffi said the same thing? No, but they were close. I think. Is that every woman? Yeah, we just are right, Darby. You know this, right? Either way, she's cute. Yeah. Either way, she's adorable. Cammy, will you let me pick you up so I can show you to everyone? Sometimes she'll sit and chill, but sometimes she's like, Okay, hold on. I'm almost done with my ice cream. Wait, any ice cream you want. It has a built-in compressor, so I don't even need to freeze anything. Wait, so you could like stick tomatoes in there and it would just like freeze and make them into... You put like milk in it too, yeah? You could offer me however many pounds to spot the difference between Staffy and Pipple, and I would still be... Does that mean you can't spot the difference? Okay. It could be hard to tell. She looks a lot like Poppy build-wise, though. And she's a step... Wait, is Poppy your puppy? Poppy your puppy? Okay. Camel. You ready? I'm gonna take these off so you don't rip this out of my ears. I'm gonna see if we can pick you up here. Come here. Come here. Can I pick you up? You gonna let me scoop you? Maybe? Maybe scoops? Maybe we do a scoop loop? Oh, no. I knew you were gonna get caught in the sweater. We're all good. She's got demon claws for toenails, though. Because Miff doesn't know how to clip dog toenails. Alright, you ready? Come here. Come here. I'm gonna come get ya. 1, 2, 3. Hoist. Oh, you're heavy. You a heavy girl. Okay. Okay, look. Here's your treats. Do you see them? They're right here. So see, this is... Oh, I dropped it. I'm sorry. I'll find it. Hold on. Yeah. There you go. Look over here so you can show everybody what you look like. Oh, gotta put your little toesies up here. There. Sit up a little bit. They can look at you. Yeah, Poppy. Pops is my pup. What are you doing looking up there? What are you looking up there for? Do you want another treat? The ears. If I get a treat, then she'll... Oh. She does the seal look, where she just, like, sticks her ears straight back. And then if you go, a treat? Here, wait. Hold on. I don't... What is he doing out there? Oh. Miff just started doing something loud, so she was like, "What is it?" All right, I'll give you one more treat for being a good girl. Come here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Yeah, Popsy's your pup. Yeah, she's a cute one. You put ice cream, whatever flavors you want, into it, and you have no idea what the difference is. I've never seen a pit bull in your IRL, maybe 2 to 3 staffies. That's fair. Camel lamb, come here. Come on up. Good. Or the couch. She's like, you're not gonna give me a treat though. Come on. Just go pick. You can pick whichever one you want. Yeah, it's confusing. What's he doing out there? He's making lots of noise. Picking peppics of Poppy? Okay, I'm gonna let her out because she's like confused. What are you slamming around? Oh. Like you just chopped the package in half too. Huh? No, you're fine. They're just kind of funny. What? He was just chopping an entire frozen ground beef package in half. Like he stuck the knife into it and then had to break it and then just chopped the entire package and the ground beef into 2 bits. But yeah, so that's Miffy's puppy named Cammy. Cammy Whammy. And I already forgot her full title. It's like it's Dame Camellia Ophelia, third of her name, or third of something of the House Hippos, or something. Some sort of situation. But yeah, she's a cutie for sure. All right, what else do you guys want to talk about? Your bun is powerful. Updo it. Honestly, well, I had to change it like 3 times. It slips off, and then I have to messy bun it, and some of the side shave is falling down, but it's hanging in there. Doing all right. Yeah. Jimbo, I think about chopping all my hair off regularly. It needs to happen at some point. How can it be a pitbull be a dame? Why not? Miffed, you know when you took that bite over my tea? Eggs, definitely. I was like, why is my tea so chunky at the bottom? It is eggs. There are eggs in my tea. Don't worry about it. Kaz, how you doing? It's good to see you, lovey. Hey there, cutie. Murdered a frozen beef package? Yes, basically. Finally started raining, so if we drop stream, it's because of Florida things. Is it like raining? I love when it does super rains. I think you can rock whatever fit makes you comfiest. Oh, whatever. Well, it's mostly just this. I want to just... Dame is a British thing, and they're illegal here. Really? Huh. Well, they shouldn't be. It's not the pitties problem, it's the people problem. Nice. Egg tea. Yes. Just nice chunky tea. Egg tea, a classic. Dano! Dano, I've missed you. How are you? How's the baby? How's life? Give us an update. Literally, we were just talking about how I missed the OG people. And here we go. Look at that. A founder badge and everything. I like Seal Doggy. Mm-hmm. The Seal Doggy House Hippo. Indeed, indeed. Honestly, guys, I think I'm sitting here going, I'm really sorry, but I don't know if we're going to play games today. I think we're just going to talk. I think I'm just going to keep yapping. I have all these games loaded up. I downloaded Power. I downloaded Echoes of Aincrad. I have Guild Wars and Assassin's Creed, and I'm sitting here looking at these games going, ugh, I don't wanna. you know? But I'm enjoying spending time with you guys. So I'm kind of thinking today we may just, I might change my title and just be like, I like how my title was like anime powered. Let's chat decide. We've just been chatting to decide for 3 hours now. You did, Brie. I just picked up Cammy. Had her sit on my on my lap. Someone said, "Oh, house hippo." That's why I incorporated house into that sentence. House hippo. Someone said house hippo. I heard house hippo. That's what they call Cammy. Cammy's the house hippo. One of my reasons I love Patrick Stewart, massive pity advocate. Oh, I love that. Yeah. For me, it's about people. It's about people, not the pitties. I think pitties, I mean, obviously any dog trained the wrong way, and there's some of them like pit bulls or what's a dog that starts Malamutes, right? Are those are like the psycho dogs that like really need to be trained. A lot of them are just how they're treated, how they're raised. Oh, Malinois. Yes, that's what I was looking for. I was like, this doesn't sound right. Baby's great. She sleeps and eats so good. And I've been busy taking photos of concerts and cosplays. Day job still sucks and never enough time for gym. I feel that. Yesterday I was laying there just like, quite literally, I was laying there crying, going, there's not enough time in the day. We didn't get to go grocery shopping and I didn't get to edit my videos. All we did is like gym and like clean things. And I only got a little bit of productive stuff. And like, why can't I just do more things with my day? It was just, listen, I'm PMSing, okay? It's just, life is hard sometimes. But I'm glad to hear things are going good. And Dano, I am still so happy that you got so into photography. And this is what I'm talking about this community feeling super cool that it makes a difference. That I don't know if I can give myself 100% credit, but the fact that like that I sold that camera to you, and then that was like the first camera that you started using cameras or taking pictures with, maybe spiraled you. So maybe if you had never been to the community and thought about pictures, then you would never, or you would have without me anyway. But I like to say that being part of this community sets you off on different paths of your life or something. Without you, never. Thank you. So did we decide? No. I think we decided we're not gonna game, Owen. Nothing as adorable as the Canadian house hippos. Are those the Aruru ones? Yeah, Malinois. Those things, I kind of want one, but I don't have the time. House hippos were a big ad campaign in Canada. Oh, wait, is that actually a thing? Let me Google it. Canadian house hippo. Or were they legitimate hippos? Wait, this is a fictional. The Canadian house hippo is a famous fictional miniature hippopotamus featured in a 1999's public service announcement. He's a beloved Canadian cultural icon. It was designed to teach children media literacy and critical thinking about TV advertising. It reminded kids not to believe everything they see on screen just because it looks real. Brought back in 2019 for modern digital media literacy and anti-misinformation campaigns. It's about the size of a hamster. Its diet is fake trait. It says fake traits mentioned in the ad. It's about as big as a hamster. Chips, raisins, and peanut butter on toast crumbs are what it eats. Its habitat is bedroom closets where they build nests out of dryer lint and lost mittens, and they sleep roughly 16 hours a day. I realize it's fictional. Oh, it's so tiny. The house hippo. That's hilarious. It hangs out inside of chip bags and things. Hairless guinea pigs look like hippos. That is actually kind of true. Normalize training your dog. Yeah, exactly. Malamutes also need training, but because they're nutters, not psycho. Wait, Malamutes are the big... Wait, hold on. They're the big fluffy ones, right? Malamutes are basically like huskies. Yeah. They are nutters. I feel like Malinois are kind of psychos. Malamutes are kind of just noisy nutheads. Why can't we just take 24 hours and turn it into 48? I mean, I feel like I'd be really tired, but that does sound... We'd have more time in the day to get things done, though, right? You want to order food? Because I can't... Wait. Because you can cook, but I cannot decide what I want to eat. Are you saying you can't... Oh, can't be asked to cook. What are you inventing? I don't feel like CBA is an actual... Anyway, eat chicken. Nuggies. Or pho also sounds good. I wasn't wrong, but I wasn't wrong. It wasn't adequate. It was. You are correct. Canadian PSAs are much nicer than Irish ones. Our road traffic PSAs are traumatic experiences. Yeah, almost like a bigger husky. Yeah. The ad video itself is adorable for the house hippos. Very well done for the pre-AI days. I saw a bunch of pictures of them. It looks super cute. Fictional things can be cool too. The Tooth Fairy, Hobbits, George Clooney, etc. Oh, and there's all my bot timers. Guys, I have a Patreon. I just released a free post yesterday. Basically, my posts on Patreons right now are just like photo dumps from the past week, being like, if you want to know what Tiz behind the scenes is up to, here are all of the things and stuff. And then nothing of any value at the moment. But I do kind of want to start either posting workouts, art things, or like exclusive videos, like not weird exclusive videos, but like, I don't know, like behind the scenes, just like kind of like vlog videos and stuff. I don't really know. I don't know what you guys would be interested in, and so half the time I go, I don't know. I don't know what to make. And then my ADHD brain gets distracted. And then I'm like, oh, I'm going to go make this instead. And then I forget to come back and make anything. Can't be asked since it's been things since I was a small child. What do you mean? I mean, at least the what do you mean thing I knew. The way you said pho. But well, I think when I'm reading it sometimes. My faux, no, now I want to say it wrong, but I can't. Faux with UB. I know it's pho, okay? George doesn't actually exist. Ocean's 11 is a shared fever dream movie. Oh, it was such a good movie, though. Workout with Tiz? Yeah, like something with that. Or like put playlist suggestions or like workout music or I don't know. I don't know what you would think was interesting. Gym time with Tiz? Well, I was kind of thinking maybe, I don't know if you guys would be interested in like kind of like gym vlogs or like doing more gym content. So if we were on Mars, we would get more time in the day, like a whole 36 additional minutes. Really? There's not oxygen on Mars, though, is there? I know nothing about Mars, I'm not gonna lie. I don't pay that much attention to space things. Have you been playing any casual games? What consists of a casual game? We've been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2. We're interested in anything you're doing? Free. And yes, I would. Relatable. It makes you cringe because it's said correctly? No, I said it wrong at first. I said faux. Pho? Faux. I said faux. Oh, is it supposed to be faux? Faux Q. Pho. Now I see, you know when you say it too many times, then you can't remember the right way of saying it? It is pho. Like fuck you. Uh-huh. I like it says pho is pronounced like pho, rhyming with duh or the first syllable of effort. What? With a slight upward inflection in pitch, as if asking a question. It is not pronounced faux, like faux. Was that AI? Yeah, it's the AI overview. but it does. Yeah. F. Oh, while many English speakers might say pho with an O sound, the authentic pronunciation leans more towards the sound. F-art. F-or, like, how is that supposed to be like pho? Do you say F-foot? I need to not make all the jokes that are going on in my brain. Okay, recreate the entirety of abs, buns, and thighs and full Jane Fonda get up? No. I'm not gonna be in public in that. You got Mifty to do gym time content with, and it'll just be you guys bantering on technique. I think you might you would either think it's very funny, or you'd be like, wait, are they actually fighting? Like, we get into serious just like bicker fests on like that's not the way you do it. And then eventually he goes, okay, and then walks off because I won't back down ever. I think a casual game as in low stakes kind of thing, Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley kind of thing. Oh, no, I don't play that kind of thing. Fa, oh, f, f. Yeah, just watch you guys bicker. We do agree eventually sometimes. It just sometimes takes a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Tis the lack of oxygen is one of the reasons why we can't have an additional 36 minutes in our day. I mean, it might be kind of far away too, but like, oh, you like working out? Name every muscle. There's like 200 or something. Actually, nope, there's 600 skeletal muscles. Gorilla muscles? Apparently there's different definitions because experts disagree on whether a single piece of tissue with multiple parts counts as one muscle or several separate ones. Ugh. It's so cool though. I like when you really deep dive into working out and how like muscles are levers on bones to lift things and like how mechanically everything works is fascinating. You just got a fuck? A fuck? Sounds like you just give a fuck, you know? In Power. I'm well aware of how y'all bicker. It's quite entertaining, actually. Okay, believe it or not, though, we actually get along a lot more than we do. I feel like we kind of play it up online more than we typically do in IRL. Like, we actually get along a lot, but there are some things that we do disagree with, and it makes it really easy to just, like, constantly bicker and fight when we're playing video games. But it's, like, in the fun sort of way. Some people have muscles in places most people don't even have places. So many muscles. Human body is just a meat Gundam. I mean, technically, yes. I feel like our conversation has devolved from something that was very I would say like deep and impactful to whatever is happening now. Also, hold on. Wait, what is this? Sorry, I'm on Steam. Steam is sitting up here open, and I just saw the what's new thing. Because there was the Subnautica update 3 weeks ago. But also, apparently, there is a Chronos update. Chronos Lazarus is a upcoming story DLC. I freaking love Chronos. It was one of my favorites. And you know what we need to play at some point? I never played Soma, and a lot of people recommended that to me. I just tried to enter my birthday, but I didn't change the year. And it was like, please enter a valid birthday. It was like, what do you mean? Wait, do I already own Soma? Or does Mift own it? Soma. Oh. Apparently I have it already. Alright, we gotta play it at some point. It's sort of horror. Let's see, what does it say? It is overwhelmingly positive reviews. Yeah, they say it's Soma sci-fi horror game. Same creators as Amnesia, which I really... Oh, wait, no, wait. I'm thinking of Karma. I don't think I played Amnesia either. But people recommended that. Unsettling story about identity, consciousness, and what it means to be human. It says the radio is dead, food is running out, and the machines have started to think that they are people. Underwater facility Pathos 2 has suffered an intolerable isolation, and we're going to have to make some tough decisions. What can be done? What makes sense? What is left to fight for? Enter the world of Soma and face horrors buried deep beneath the ocean waves. Delve through locked terminals and secret documents to uncover the truth behind the chaos. Seek out the last remaining inhabitants and take part in events that will ultimately shape the fate of the station. But be careful, danger lurks in every corner. Corrupted humans, twisted creatures, insane robots, and even inscrutable, omnipresent AI. You will need to figure out how to deal with each of them. Just remember there's no fighting back. Either you outsmart your enemies or you get ready to run. I don't like that part. I really hate games that you can't just kill the things, that you have to like run away. But also I've heard that it's an amazing game, so. MPG, to rank, the wife and I bicker quite a bit. It's been like that since the beginning. Our son goes, stop arguing, and we both yell back. We're not arguing, we're just very passionate. Honestly, yeah. We just enjoy the things that we enjoy and are very opinionated. But we get along because when it really matters, he lets me win. Back to Impact. Do you subscribe to the idea that it's up to us to plant trees whose shade we won't ever enjoy? Yes. Because I think if we want to enjoy what has been given to us, we must also do the same. I think it's that whole idea. Well, and I feel like maybe it just depends on how you're raised, but my parents always did the whole leave a space better than how you found it. And so why not? Boyfriend and I disagree in video games a lot and bicker there. Really? What do you think the biggest thing you guys argue about is? Is it just like where to go and what to do, or mechanically? I just bicker because I'm impatient. And Miff likes to sit around and like look at things for like a million years, and I'm like, hi Octi, how are you? It's good to see you, love. I am doing okay. How have you been? Are you invalidating my birthday? Yeah, they're like, you're only 2 months old. You can't be entering your birthday in here. We're talking about Hollow Knight? No. Never. Busy. Thank you, love. How are you? And we're not even playing Guild Wars today. What the heck? I kind of love that little like wave. Hello. You are well. I'm glad to hear it. Anything new? And Jen, hi sunshine. Oh my god, I'm so excited with how many lovely people that we've seen from like just kind of like the OG community today. It's been really lovely. Dano and Aaron and Jen and all the friends. Boyfriend is patient and likes to loot all of the things. Oh, you liked it. So you are opposite of Mift and I. I am impatient. He likes to loot all the things. And he will run off and then die. And I'll be like, well, that's what you get for leaving me behind. And he'll be like, if you didn't open every single crate in existence, you'd be with me. Yep. That sounds, yep, exactly. What? Tola? What is happening now? Blue, thank you for the biddies. Gamgee. 2 whole months, my love, thank you. You sweetie beans. Thank you for the resub and the subs and the biddies. You guys are really sweet. Hype train incoming? Maybe? It's like thinking about it. You've been enjoying life and quiet time at work? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Tell us how you been though. It's always good to see you. I try to lurk when possible. Well, it means so much. It's always wonderful to get to chat with you guys too, but even if you're just hanging out and lurking in the shadows, I just really appreciate it. Any trainers? Wait, trainers for who? What? What are we talking? Oh, you mean people to kick off a train? To jump on the train? 100 biddies for train tickets? You barely loot most of the time. I don't even talk to the side characters. Yeah, Fuzzy, that's kind of how I am. Fuzzy, I feel like if we played a game together, we would finish the game and be like, what was the game about? Like, we would just sprint through it and probably race each other trying to get through it, just murder everything, and then be done and be like, what just happened? Huh? You've been good? You've been watching Big Brother right now? And I don't know why. I keep seeing, that's the one with John Cena and the other dude, right? I feel like I keep seeing that on Netflix and I go, should I watch this? And then I go, yeah, I don't know. And then I also started a Kevin Hart movie and then was like, no, it's not that one? Yeah, I don't know which one it is then. How's streaming going? Oh, the reality series. Gotcha. It's been good. Now we've just been chatting. We've done 3 hours of chatting. I've been debating trying a couple games, but I've just like, I got period cramps and I'm exhausted. And I spent like the last, just full transparency, the hour before stream, like I went to the gym and then got done with the gym and just started crying because I just had cramps and I was tired and I didn't want to stream and I just spent like half an hour just crying and being like, it's part of the reason I was late. And then I ate food and I felt a little bit better. And then here we are. But like my effort level and my energy right now is just, and that's why I keep doing this whole asking like, are we okay? Is this just me? Or like, are we all kind of feeling a little bit like if this is happy level, we're kind of like down here. But, you know, I've been having fun hanging out and chatting. I just also don't have any energy. Oh my God. And ugh, I'm so sore. We should speedrun games again. We would probably be really good at speedrunning. Be fantastic. People will be like, what game did you just play? I don't remember. But we did it really fast. Hi, Pixelated. I hope you're doing well and that the weather there is gorgeous. I'm always jealous when you pop in. But it's good to see you. Good idea for a stream. Do it. What? Speedrun with Fuzzy? Oh boy. I think Fuzzy and I would argue more than Mift and I. Someone last night was baffled by how quickly I was walking through Halo. I'm not surprised. My thing is, I don't actually remember playing. Like, I know I beat it at least once, but I don't really remember it. So I think I would be pretty slow. I want to see how fast you guys can do it. Play Borderlands together. That's a great one to zoom through as co-op. I actually haven't played. Are you talking about the original OG Borderlands? I would get very annoyed at you holding me back. I don't know. I think you might be surprised. I'm all crampy too. Big hugs for Tiz. Thanks, Snap. And Jenny, hope we're fine. Everyone's fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Well, I'm glad we're all good. Oh, I'm a dumpster fire. Well, except for me and Avora. Okay. Let it be a low energy stream. We don't need to play anything. God, it always feels kind of strange though. I'm like, do I just change my title? Well, maybe I'll just change it and just say. Because I was trying to decide. Feel like I need to add an emoji in this title. I legitimately just typed emote heart. I mean, I guess I got there eventually. This brain. This brain of mine. This little brain of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. I know that's not how the song goes. Any of the Borderlands? I've played through some of the newest. And I played a tiny bit of Tina's Tiny Wonderland. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. That game. Hi, Nick. It's good to see you. You're struggling with Mindset Monday and Win Wednesday this week because PMS has me and myself hate time of the month. Okay, but this is where I challenge you that it's even more important to post. So any win, whether it's you made a good meal, whether you won in, you packed things well, or you've been prepping for moving well, I want to see your name pop up in that. We have a surprising amount of wins today. I need at some point, Phil made a little bot that'll keep track of how many points people have. You get a point for each time you post in the channels. And I want to start doing some sort of like incentive. It's like, it's like how you give candy to kids to make them do things. I want to give you guys some sort of like a Steam gift card. Whoever posts the most wins in a month or something like that. So, I was going to bring that up, but I didn't want to bug you. No, you can always bring it up, Phil. That's honestly, as mods, it's kind of your guys' job to bug me when I go, hey, this sounds like a great idea. And then you go, hey, you haven't talked about this in like 3 months. And I go, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I got distracted. But I've been thinking about it. It pops up into my head in like a daily basis. I go, oh yeah, and then I forget. And I still can't think of like what would be the best way. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like a Steam gift card. Like, I mean, even if you guys get like a $20 Steam gift card, I'm sure you'll still be like, ooh, I get that for free just for posting my gratitudes once a week. Like, would that incentivize you? Not all of you. It would be whoever posts the most, by the way. I would go broke. But if that's what you guys want to do, we have a little bot that'll keep track of who posts. And today we had lots of people that posted wins. We've got like getting logos made, weight loss goals hit. We got, oh, you have a 3D printing. I want to get a 3D printer so bad, Phil. We got exercise. Ooh, Icky, that sounds fun. Going to a con. Get some editing done. Oh, Andrew. Getting scripts to work. Not procrastinating. Doing 2 miles. Sitting inside and reading. All of them are wins. You guys are doing great. Went for the salsa class. Yeah, Jimbo, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, so any of you guys, if you haven't posted your gratitudes, or not your gratitudes, your win, just so you guys know, we have like a channel or a section called the dailies. So we have like a just chatting, which is obviously like a lot of people just post good mornings and random updates and things like that. Oh, and Bacon, I'm going to just delete that because your pictures are already in the other channel. So we're going to keep them out of that one. But those are in the other ones. You did post those. And then we have the Wordle. If you guys want to do daily Wordles. Mondays, we do a Mindset Monday. And if you ever do have other mindset things that you want to post, you're more than welcome to post. Like, Raymond, I like the post that you just made. Never underestimate the power you give yourself by believing in you. Oh, it's that Diamond Dallas page thing we were just talking about. And then Wednesday we do wins. Friday we do Fitness Fridays. But I'm almost trying to think about like adding more things into it. Like whether it's specifically like Conquer Challenge and like Flex Fridays, or I don't know what'll motivate you guys more. But I feel like we haven't been posting in the fitness channel as much as I would like. So if you guys have any ideas for that. How do I make you guys fitness? And no, not fitness food in my mouth or whatever you always say. My win is that I ran out of EpiPens and I actually had someone in stock, so I don't have to live life on the edge for a few weeks. Nice. How often do you have to use EpiPens, Fuzzy? Do I get a gift every time I post, or am I just limited to one time a day? Whoever does the most. I want a 3D printer. I want to make organizing stuff. Yeah, I want to make all of the things. But I think if I had a 3D printer, the problem is it's all like an ADHD hyperfixation, right? Like I also want to get a sewing machine because I say that I will make all of my own clothes and do all these things. And I probably would do that for like 3 months. And then I would have a sewing machine and a fuck ton of fabric and never make another thing again. And if I want to do cosplay though, all I need still is just like a sewing machine and a 3D printer and I could make everything. I got a heat gun, I got an airbrush, I have Dremel tools. I have almost everything else I need. I just need a couple other little bits. Don't ask me to teach you what I learned. That's okay. As long as you had fun, that's what matters. Script still needing work. I hate this work sometimes. You got this, Peachy. Hi, Nexus. It's good to see you. Happy time zone. And Pumpkin. Hi. It's been 3 years. That's crazy. I'm doing well. How are you? You missed the snack boxes. Food. Bribe you with food. Listen, I do miss the snack boxes sometimes too, but honestly, it was just, there were too many people from all over the world, and it was really hard to figure out how to send those to everyone. So, you've only used like 4 ever, 2 of which were 2 on Friday? What did you eat? I struggle with movement right now. Are you doing okay? You struggle with the movement right now, so the Fitness Friday is not really much of anything. What do you think your hardest struggle is with movement at the moment? Because even if it's as simple as, because remember you were doing the squats once an hour, things like that. If it's as simple as just going on a walks for a little bit. I mean, but you also have been moving things, so it's not like you haven't been doing anything. And so that still counts. But again, I think when I first followed you, if I'm not mistaken, you used to sit on a chair during your streams. And you have a cool setup like you do now. Do you mean the really shitty wooden chair? You didn't have a cool setup like you do now. It's been fun. I mean, like half of the setup right now is Myth's setup, right? But like my setup at home is almost, there's a couple things that I'm missing now. Like I won't have a desk. So I'm thinking that might be my on-screen goal that we put up, is I do need to buy a new desk. And I kind of want a really expensive, there's by Low Desk, and it goes from sitting to like on the floor to standing, and I think that would be so cool to be able to like, I could basically like do my yoga and sit in all of my weird postures on the floor and then stand up to stream, and it would be amazing. We named her Betsy the wooden chair. And then I got the black chair from a fundraiser thing. I've gone through a lot of different chairs and setups since then, but yeah, you were right. It was a wooden chair, and then I got the other one after. I don't let you have 2 at a time though. Wait, what did you say you did? You didn't do anything? They gave me medication that I was allergic to. I took the medicine for like 3 weeks, not understanding why I was so run down. Then oh my god, what happened on Friday? Are you okay? Eesh. But see, I genuinely made a set of tool drawers with mine last night. It's amazing. I feel like all of us neurospicy people, we would just make all of the organization tools. The only thing is sometimes, and maybe this is just weirdly picky, sometimes I don't like the way that 3D prints feel. Like the plastic, like, I don't know. Hi, Soul. It's good to see you. How are you? I am doing okay. I'm really run down and tired. So we're kind of just doing a little chit-chat stream. But how are you? Too bad you can't borrow a machine for a bit just to test things out. Give it back after the time. This is true. I just found out some places you can though. I just found out that carpet fuzzy toilet seat covers still exist. I have questions. were you looking for them? Or yeah, it sounds cozy. Yeah, not physically, just lots of stuff. Lots of training and work to do, unpacking. That counts as fitness things. I feel like it counts. Our Santa, hello from Matcha. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. I love your nail. Thank you. I was gonna say it's they're not perfect, but I like them. It is definitely they're half of me is like absolutely hates them and they're driving me crazy. And the other part of me is kind of obsessed and I want to do all of the different like I am saving so many screenshots on my phone of all the different like nail looks I want. Like I want to do dark blue matte ones with like gold leaves. Then I want to do there's like the cat eye thing where you can do the like magnets to like I don't really know how that works, but it looks super super cool. I like this length and this shape, but I just want to do all these different designs and but I also hate having nails, so this is a whole thing. When I first followed you, my name was G2. Oh, gotcha. So you've changed the name. Have you been though? And true, my last one share with metal stuff on it, which was simple, like broke down. It's all not after 2 years. Gotta update them once in a while. To spend on a lot of the material used, you can change the finish in various ways too. Okay. And I guess if you paint them, and you could like you can sand them down. You can like sand the projects down and do different things with them too. Yeah. Rest up and take care of yourself. Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's just the period cramps and I'm exhausted. I think honestly, the whole like I took 2 weeks off streaming because I did a 30-hour road trip. I mean, most of you already know this, but if you haven't been here in a little bit, I did a 30-hour road trip to move all my stuff from Montana to Colorado. Mift came and visited, and we were in Colorado for a week. And in that time, I had like a wedding and a birthday party, and I was seeing all my childhood friends, and like every single day was pretty much planned all the way and like was super, super full. And so it was a lot of like, as an introvert who ends up doing a lot of masking and stuff, I think I just got super over socialized and burnt out. And then we got to Florida, and it's kind of been a lot of like trying to get things settled, like signing up for the gym, like, and I'm like, I need a week of sleep to recover from all of the socializing. So I've just been sleepy lately. I was looking at Amazon review posts and someone's toilet was in the photo. I was gonna say, why is this a thing that you are? I wonder how old. You know what? I don't want to think about that. Yeah, I'm good now. I just woke up fully suffocating. Had to use an EpiPen, and I was vomiting the entire contents of my body. Had to call 999. Use another pen in the ambulance. Like, they used another pen? Anything for a day off work, get it? I would not touch the review of someone with a fluffy toy. I'm just glad I'm in the UK. I was in Texas last time I used an EpiPen, and I had to buy 2 more. For $1,000. It was heartbreaking. Yep. Sounds like the US. Damn, Fuzzy, I'm glad you're okay. That's terrifying. So you found out that you were allergic to the are they going to get a different medication for you to take? Or are you just going to stop taking that one entirely? And yeah, there's lots. That's cool. That'd be so exciting. Wait, what's gross, Evie? That's so me, especially during and after a convention. Training helps a lot. I just reach. Oh, Supernatural. That's what you were talking about. I was like, wait, for what? Season 5 episode. I think I'm on like season 10. I never finished it, but I'm pretty far. Yeah, I just I don't know. I feel like the older I'm getting and the more I'm working on unmasking and kind of just being myself, the more I actually need rest. And I don't know if I'm just getting like old and tired or if I just haven't ever listened to my body before and I've just pushed through and burnt out. I don't know. And then I'm gonna keep taking the medication that nearly killed me, Tiz. Well, if they had a replacement for it was more my question. You should, Fuzzy, actually. Look, it's hard to be us. Probably both. All of the things. Ba-ba-doo-boo. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm back on my old stuff. So you were taking a new one and then you went back to the other thing. Okay. Did you have a different name before back in 2020? Nope. I've had the same name the entire time that I've been on Twitch, which I think I actually made my account a little bit earlier. But I hadn't ever been on it before, and then I actually got into streaming because one of my exes was like, well, if you're playing so many video games anyway, you might as well stream. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And he had to explain how like subs and bits and all that stuff worked. And then now, what is this, 4 years later? Now here we are. But yeah, I've been Tis Fizzy the whole time. Maybe it's with another one though. I feel like you've had this name for a while though. Like, because I do remember the name, but it just has been a bit. Socializing, trying to adapt to a job. Well, and that's, honestly, that's why I love working for myself, is I get to choose my own schedule and what I do. It just also is really hard and frustrating sometimes to be your own boss and make sure that you get all the things that you need to done. Yeah, I'm going to go through a whole process for my brain stuff of progressing through different treatments until my organs work again. So this is a new one to make the next step, and it was not a good step. Gotcha. God, I feel like that's really scary to like, I thought it was just your brain, or do you have your organs are having issues? Or I guess your brain probably controls your organs, maybe. So maybe they have issues as well. Hi, cat. I've been a different cat before this one. Were you? What was it? But it's good to see you, love. Fuzzy, you were Fuzzy Duckling, but everyone thought I was a lady, and I got weird DMs a lot. Oh, that's so funny. I guess I could see that, but so you were like, no more Fuzzy Duckling. Wait, is the 343 the 343 is not like a Halo reference or anything, is it? Yeah, I'm confusing you with another streamer. Now I feel bad. Oh yeah, it's Fizzy. No. Honestly, I do recognize your name, and I know Fizzy too. We joke, we call each other the other Fizzy. So not surprised. There's a couple Fizzies around here. You had this nickname from about 20. Oh, from 2002? Jimbo, I think I missed the cramp stock earlier, which I regret, because I was curious about what is a comforting thing to give to help someone who does not experience the cramps in such a way. I mean, we can always go back to any and all topics. That's what I was about to say. If we run out of things to talk about, then I'll probably just go to sleep. But, like my mug says, this is going to be the rest of my day until tonight. But if you guys have more topics and more questions, I'm happy to keep yapping. But Jimbo, comforting thing. Sometimes treats and favorite snacks, but biggest thing that helps me are like heat pads, which I may have to go get one, or like rice bags or something that you can heat up to have heat. That's like one of the most comforting things. The bit of my brain that went burnt and got squished is the bit that controls hormones. So it's had a lot of other impacts, unfortunately. Okay. 343 is guilty. So yeah, it does Halo reference. I see. You were Cat 8 Ninja, but people were calling me Cat 8. Ah. You didn't like that. So you were like, Cat it is. Cat 8. Pixelated is hard to stay on task when there's no one keeping you accountable. Yeah. Being your own boss is not easy. It can be great. It can be really fun sometimes, but it also can be a little bit of a struggle. You only ever came in here because people kept calling me Fizzy, so I was like, who the fuck is this person? Yeah, Fuzzy, I feel like I met you through, like, Meru. Actually, I think it was, like, 3 or 4 channels. And they maybe kept calling you Fizzy. Or we'd be in the channel at the same time, and they'd be saying Fizzy or something else, and then we get confused, and then we were like, oh, who's this person again? And then I think you eventually stumbled in here. And then you loved it so much you never left. Peachy, you've always been Peachy Flies, and then I changed my name to... You Eated My Peachy to confuse a streamer friend because she kept confusing me with another friend named You Eated My Cookie. And then you ended up as Yucky Nuggy. Oh, Pumpkin, I was just about to say that I actually know Fizzy too, and that's totally fine. I'm respecting boundaries. I'm trying to work on respecting boundaries. Yeah, I think the big thing is always to make sure that you ask questions. I mean, we talked about that a bunch at the beginning of stream too. Just how to like show up in the world with just neurospicy things and limitations and all of that fun stuff. But really, the way that I, especially online, best way to show up is to just ask questions. Just ask people questions and be curious. You can come up with things to talk about. Just stay here forever. Sleep at 3? Yes. I got period cramps and I'm tired. I would sleep for sure. Oh, you want topics? I have a few. Yeah, I mean, if you want chat, let's chat. I just don't want to game. I'm like looking at my thing going, well, and part of it is I can't game on the keyboard still. Like the keys, my fingernails don't like trying to use the keys on this keyboard, and I don't want to put the like finger things. I'm gonna have to wait till I have enough money to get my own keyboard so I can put the things that make it a little bit easier to type with the nails. And or it has to be a controller game. No, I haven't. I keep trying Eclipse, and it's just making me so frustrated. So, like, that just, I don't want to deal with that with PMSing, I am just not in the mood. It's just not gonna happen. One of the benefits of Yap Session in bookstores, you never run out of topics. This is true. I will prep rice in well, maybe not in plastic. I don't know if you can microwave that. In case of emergencies. Maybe in a not plastic bag, because you need to be able to microwave it. Bolero, hi, how you doing, love? Make some snacks. Okay, sounds good. Electrician, that's fair. Yeah, I think the communities we were in collided and gained a lot of overlap, and we knew a lot of the same people, yeah. Yucky Nuggy is a different account, which I can't remember the login for. And thoughts on Jamie Campbell Bower, Vecna actor, joining the Lord of the Ring world? I actually hadn't heard of that. How? Where? Why? In the Gollum movie? Brock did as much as I can today. I'm trying to get that damn maze done by Sunday. I tired. I still have to pop in and play and do the last thing. Does Florida have a sweet corn season? I don't know. I don't really know a lot about Florida. I've only been here for like 10 to 15 days totally. A misunderstood assignment and makes a rife pilaf. Hey, I mean, they'd probably enjoyed that too, Jimbo. Rice balls. Actually, we were just talking about making some onigiri. That'll be so good. Cousin of Galadriel. Oh, Rings of Power. I still have to see season 2. I've heard that it gets better because season 1 I was about. And as a really big Lord of the Rings fan, I feel like I enjoy it as long as I kind of take it with a grain of salt. Like it's kind of its own thing. But I haven't watched all of them, but I heard the second season gets better. And season 3 is coming out soon, yeah? I don't know, Kat. I'd have to see season 2 first. You love it and Giddy, make it. I don't know what I would put in it. I've had my favorite one that I used to get at the 7-Elevens in Japan were just like they had a soy sauce onigiri. Like the rice was they put a little bit of soy sauce on it. It was my favorite. Community night? Community onigiri night? How fun. We could do that. If we do a subathon, maybe we'll do like a cooking stream and we'll all, but plan it so everyone knows and we can all make onigiri at the same time. And then we can all post our pictures and have a channel with all of our like little onigiri pictures. Can we do that? Do you want protein in it? No, but I probably should. But I don't like tuna. I could make like a chicken. Mift actually made a really good chicken salad kind of thing the other day that was like mayonnaise and dressing and stuff. And I was thinking about that. I was like, I could make almost like the chicken salad. It was like tuna, but with chicken. I could put that inside of the onigiri. Season 1 was meh. I liked it, but not loved it. Season 2 was great, though. Okay. Maybe we'll watch that in the Discord. We could do a Rings of Power marathon or like a 1 episode a week. I don't know. Season 1 was so slow. I didn't really like season 1. I was kind of like, yeah, this is all right. You start watching House of Dragon. I'm only a couple seasons into that too. And it was okay. I also, a lot of these shows are ones that I'm like going, I like it, but it's not like my favorite. I feel like this cardigan is making my shoulders look like, I'm like, ugh. Next long stream, do you need to do 3 cans of Sprite back to back? No. I just thought 1 bottle. Oh, actually, if we do, that was one of the things. If we do I don't know when I'm going to start it, but we're going to start it at some point. We'll probably do another, because we have to move again. So we'll do like a moving subathon thing. But since Mift is here, we can do a lot of things. Like we can do the Sprite challenge, but I can do it with him. Ugh, I'm burping even thinking about the Sprite challenge. And we can have him do it too. And or I was almost thinking it'd be fun to do like a Torture Mift subathon. Like every time you guys gift a sub, we make Mift eat Bean Boozled instead of me. He's never done a Bean Boozled. Wait, a whole bottle? Yeah, Kat, have you not seen the Sprite challenge thing before? I did a can, but everybody was like, that doesn't count. You have to do a whole bottle. There's a tofu onigiri that's textured like chicken too. Soy has been messing up my bellies lately, but yeah, Pumpkin, I do remember you were in here at some point a while ago, but I also know about Fizzy. You can make like teriyaki chicken inside. Ooh, that'd be tasty. Like, you could probably even do like a boiled shredded chicken, but mix it with like a teriyaki sauce, and then put that inside maybe. I can't remember what brand. There's a brand that has the white label with the red top of like Japanese barbecue sauce. Have you tried that? That sauce is so good. You could put that on it maybe. Ring Power's Minecraft full of just trying to push gender politics, you think? I'd be interested in watching more of it. I haven't seen a ton more, honestly. Liz! Hello, my love. How you doing? Wait, were you doing just chit-chatting too? How you doing today? We got Blurred. Hello. And Big Mac. Hi, how's it going? We got the Second Breakfast Society Hobbit. And is it Cruel Laker? I don't know if that's right. But how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, I'm Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. Apparently, my sound is not hooked up to my raid message at the moment. So you come in here nice and quiet. You just sneak in here. Usually, I think there's like a little Lord of the Rings flute that plays. Gosh, I took a break from streaming for like 2 weeks. This is only like the second raid that I've gotten since I got back. And I feel like I forgot how to introduce myself or how to talk to people. This is from Totoro Pixelated. And it matches my cardigan. Liz, look at this. Look. I have this little Totoro cardigan that I just got. And I'm kind of obsessed with it. Here's the sleepy Totoro down here. And the buttons are sunflowers. Anyway, I feel like I've forgotten how to introduce myself and talk to people. But I'm a full-time variety streamer. We play a lot of random games. It's been a lot of Guild Wars lately. We might play some Power Wars at some point. Well, we're going to play Echoes of Aincrad today, but I'm just PMSy and tired, and my cramps hurt, and I want to lay on the floor and cry. So instead, we're just chatting today and wearing cute sweaters. So anywho's, welcome in. Also very neurospicy. I yap a lot about mindset, health, and fitness. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, so if you like yapping about all the things, that's kind of what we're doing today. But Liz, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You were building some Legos? What Lego set were you building? Did you have so much fun? Well, thank you for bringing everyone in. Oh, your paella is here? Okay. Yum. All right, let me scroll up. We're also talking about making the types of different fillings for onigiri right now. and how we want to do a community onigiri making session. So all of us would make them all at the same times, and it would be really fun. Brie, you're gonna lunch here in the next few months. Oh, months? I'm assuming you mean minutes. In the next few months, I'm gonna lunch. I really hope you'll eat before then. Gonna say goodbyes. Okay. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, Brie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Mention Sprite Challenge, your body immediately rejects it. Pretty much. You like that Mift is a dude who doodles all the doodling things. Yep, Mift is a doodling dude. I love how some people know Mift from Mift's community, obviously, or from beforehand. And then other people met during the doodling things or since the stream. But yeah, looks up. Oh yeah, pixelated. It's kind of horrifying. But cozy sweater ever. Yeah, I now have 2. I also love the sunflowers on the sleeves. I think that's what like absolutely sold me. Like it was actually on the rack and the sleeves were folded like this and then folded together. So when I went to pull it on, I had to unfold the sleeves, and when I saw that they had these on them, I was like, I need them. I love it. You built BD1 from Star Wars. Oh, yes. That's amazing. Oh my god, he's so cute. I'm so happy. That is, if I did Star Wars builds instead of Lord of the Rings, because all I have are Lord of the Rings Legos, I would totally have that one because it's adorable. Because you finished your whole Star Wars, did you get it during your Star Wars stream thing? But that's so exciting. Technically, you can't put whatever you want in the onigiri. Oh, you saying you can? Bachans? Yes. That kind. They make a gluten-free one, and it's so good. I'm kind of obsessed with it. So, anyway, we were talking about things that we would do for a subathon. We could make Miff do the Sprite challenge. We can make him do Bean Boozled. He's never done it before. We do the onigiri. There's a couple like funny games that would be fun to play, like the one where you put like the headphones on, you play music, and you try to like read the other person's lips with the like silly cards. Have you seen those? So we have those. I don't know. There's just like a couple random things that we were thinking about that would be really fun. That like, I think that's the fun part about like even when I was staying with Joy is like you can do these really different little challenges while you have like streamer houses because they understand streaming and being on camera too. We're looking on the Lego website and I was looking at the Lord of the Rings stuff too, just window shop. Oh my god, they're so cool, right? So my Minas Tirith set is on back order. So I don't know when it'll be delivered, but it has been ordered. And I ordered it in the week when it first came out, so it comes with the like special order Grand. So, you can. I mean, yeah, you can. Okay, this sounds like a make Miff do's thing subathon. Yes, we were joking. I was like, do you want to just call it the Torture Miff subathon? And you guys can just make yeah, we can slap Miff in the face with a tortilla. It'd be great. Subathon, yay! What do you do? I don't know when. We have to, because I just spent $1,500 on moving. But Miff needs to move all of his stuff mid-September. So, and we are currently both very broke. So it may be another moving Miff stream. And that's why we should just do all the torture things. It'll be great. And I don't know. We were debating whether we would start that in August or if I just need more time to kind of just chill for a while because I've been exhausted, or if we start it like in September and then start that at the same time. But I also have to plus point push in September. So I don't know, but life is stressful. There's too many things going on. You know? I just thought it looks like it has so many pieces. I'm kind of terrified. It's kind of like the Botador Lego set. It's great. It looks cool, but I never want to see a black Lego piece ever again. Like I feel like I was going cross-eyed. Yes, yeah. September is September. but I'm trying to do self-subs in September for the plus points. And I do that in September because people even self-subbing is cheaper in September. So there's part of me where I feel like it makes more sense to do it in August, but maybe I'll do it mid-August because I need time to not do anything. I need a break from my break because my break was too much socializing. My break from stream was too much socializing. So now September is no September. We were saying September is in September. Myth. Use your earballs. What did I say now, BG? No, I did. I know what you're saying, lady. Well, then what you say? What are you saying? Also, weren't you supposed to leave? Are you not leaving now? I was like checking my text to be like, huh? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh shit, Liz, long time no see. I think I also haven't seen you since my name change. Aaron, you just disappeared from the face of the Twitch. And now, does this mean you're back? Are you gonna be back and around these days now? I don't know what you're saying, but I don't know what chat is saying. I'm just confused. I'm old and confused. It's fine. Liz, it was Sir Aaron. Dude, I almost forgot. September is September. You're all confusing me. All right, you guys got any more topics? Going once, going twice? What other things do we have to yap about? Honestly, I'm surprised. We are 4 hours. This is like an acceptable stream time. We are 4 hours into just talking about things. Things and stuff. Because I decided I don't want to use my hands to game. Jimbo, ooh. Chat topics, going once, going twice. It pretty much sums up my current state of being as well. Yes. Same. How do you find something that you're passionate about? Try things. Honestly, I think it really is. I think it's hard to know what you're passionate about until you experience it. So you just go out and you try a lot of freaking different things. And if you're ADHD, that means even trying more things. And you know what's even crazier? You'll find something new that you're passionate about every week. Right now, I hate these nails, but I have been on a doom scroll of looking at all of the nails, everything that you need to make them, what equipment you need. I will probably buy everything you need to do your own nails. I will do my own nails twice and then never do it again. My passions change every week. But you know what? I feel like that's life, right? Like life is about finding things that you enjoy and experiencing and exploring, and so why not? You have to go make foods and hang out with Paul before he leaves for the night stuff. Yeah. Mwah. Love you lots. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. And I see you soon. We do some hangout soon for sure. We need to do some. We're gonna do some SBS hangout sessions at some point here soon. I just need to find my effort in life to be around people soon, but it's getting there. We're working on it. And you're slacker. I'll be around when I can. I don't spend nearly as much time on Twitch as I used to because like I have a life now. Ridiculous. No, that's totally fair. I get that. I think that's what's interesting about how you kind of see people fade in and out of communities throughout time, and I think that's a lot of it. Sometimes like a lot of times you'll see people like when they get in a relationship that they were on Twitch a lot because that's where their relationships and friendships were, and then you get relationships outside of stream and then people disappear, and it makes sense. So that's okay. We miss you, but if you just see you every once in a while. Talk about the cost of houses and cars nowadays and how even though I don't buy avocado toast, I cannot buy either. I don't want to talk about that. That makes me sad. But I agree. When in doubt, talk about space. Ooh, speaking of space, I just watched What is that movie with Ryan Gosling and the cute robot named Rocky? Project Hail Mary. Yes. I just watched that on the plane on the way over here. It was so cute. I cried a lot, but then it was okay, and I liked it. I'm living my best gardening life. We replanted some lettuce, arugula, and bok choy in our little hydroponic garden thingy jet pot. That thing is so cute, Peachy. Is that your most recent passion? That's why I'm trying salsa, to see if it's your passion. And the cool thing is you can try like 15 things at once if you want. It depends on how much time you have, you know? And Jen's quote, let's see, definitions belong to the definers, not the defined. Yes? And Big Mac, I have a couple characters that I have to work on leveling in WoW. Oof. I have that in Guild Wars. So many WoW characters. Let's see. Your passion is finding and trying new hobbies. Honestly, Pixelated, that's a good way of putting it. I've been struggling to figure out what content to make because like I had a book channel that I put book reviews and stuff for a while. But like books for me was my obsession like 2 years ago. Like I did the 100 book challenge. I read 100 books. I bought tons of books. And I still love buying books when they're pretty, but like I haven't read that many books lately. So then I'm sitting here going, okay, well, I don't like books anymore. And that channel is now dead. But I'm like, I need to make like an ADHD channel. Like just watch me try different fucking hobbies because I can't stay consistent with anything ever. That absolutely sums up ADHD, passion, hyperfixation cycle. Find something interesting, become infatuated to the point that it's all you can think about it. Do all the research, ball all the things 2 weeks later. It's meh. Find a new interesting thing, rinse and repeat. Never been so offended. Oh, Alien. Okay, sorry. Amaze. I want to rock you my life. What did you guys have a favorite quote? I forget what mine is, but it's fantastic. I actually sent Miff the post the other day that it was like Project Hail Mary. Oh no, it was just Rocky lines based on your birth month. And it was hilarious because it signed like his versus mine were so perfect. Mine was like the one about like being disgusted. What was it? Let's see. I'm just gonna Google funny Rocky lines from God, these are all so good. That's so silly. I think it might have been the like, usually you not stupid. Why stupid? Question mark. And I think his was like amaze. The fist my bump. I want to watch it. You have to see it, Jen. It's so good. There's one Rocky at the convention. Was there? Yeah, we got tomatoes, strawberries, and chives, Thai basil on our patio. I'm basically keeping our food plants alive. Wifey hand deals the house plants. I love that. Oh, you resent it to me? Yeah. Oh, Miff's was words of encouragement, words of great encouragement. And mine was, oh. May was grumpy, angry, stupid. How long since last sleep? Question. Do you guys want to know what your Rocky? If you tell me your birth month, I'll tell you what your Rocky quote is. Project Hail Mary is on Amazon Prime Video now, I believe, for those looking. I also want to read the book at some point. That would be great. All right, August. August is just Grace Rocky Save Stars. December is, yes, think about it, long time. Some of them are just like happy, silly ones. Some of them are, yeah, it's yes, think about it, long time. That's, Peachy, you don't overthink things, right? I'll say Cat and Peachy. We got December. March is the Rocky, oh. No, I don't like this one. March is the sad one. March is the Rocky watch crew die, could not fix. Grace say Grace will die. Rocky fix. January is the words of encouragement. Words of great encouragement. And then April is Fist My Bump. The book was really good. I heard the book was even, my mom read both and saw the movie. She said she liked the book a little bit better, but that they did a pretty good job. She said that the movie, I think, made him look smarter or something. She said in the book it took him longer to figure things out. So it was just, they cut a lot of that part out of the movie. Saving things? Yeah, that tracks. Yep. The Grace Rocky saved stars. Saving things for sure. They did a good job at keeping to the spirit of the book with the movie, which was nice. More science in the book, which was also nice. Yeah, I think it's different things. I think about long time, then forget. Same. Do you have any other months? But yeah. That's May is grumpy, angry, stupid. How long since last sleep? Question. That's May. Cat. Grumpy, angry, stupid. How long since last sleep? Question. Yeah, so it is, the movie is based off a book called Project Hail Mary. The book is great. It spends more time on the problem-solving aspect of the story. Yeah, that's what my mom was saying, that there's a lot more, it dives more into the, like, the background and how he figures things out, and they speed that along a little bit, but that's your girlfriend's month. Yep. And that make you go. Yeah, it's a good one for sure. Highly recommend. I think I might try to give I just have so many books. I actually watched a post the other day that said something about like how many books, if you read like 2 books a month, how many books that mean you read in your lifetime. It's not nearly enough books. It's only like 1,500 or something, and I'm like, at the rate I'm buying books, I'm gonna own that many books, and I'm not even gonna have enough time to read them all. It's ridiculous. I showed you guys on Monday all of these new books that I got. I got way too many. I may have a little bit of a buying pretty books problem. I told Miff, because he was like, oh, well, you don't buy other books? I'm like, listen, if I'm going to buy a book that's not pretty, I'm just going to get it on Kindle because it's cheaper. But if it's got sprayed edges and it's super pretty, or if it's like a limited edition or something like that, then I'm going to buy it, and I'm going to keep it, and I'm going to put it on my shelf and build a Beauty and the Beast Belle shelf with a rolling ladder at some point when eventually I have a house that I can live in. You still need to read the Practical Magic series. I'm barely on the second. I have so many things. I'm not gonna lie, I did not read. We will have, I feel like Spacey might have posted when. We're gonna do a last little like book chat. Probably the first Saturday of this month, so it might be this Saturday, right? Either before stream on Saturday or after stream. Maybe I'll make a post about it here soon. We'll do a little book club chat. But it might be the last one we do for a little bit. Shaky! Wait. No, Shaky, get back on stream right now. Turn around and start streaming again. Wait, I think if I go watch a clip now. Why are you streaming? You're not you TED walked? You're not allowed to stream when I'm streaming because of my streak, you. Wait. You still haven't ended stream. Hold on. What if can I watch this offline? We've been having this battle going. How's that streak? Exes, shut your mouth. I will get it. I will find it. It'll be fine. He just went offline. I was gonna say he's gonna put a clip. Okay, yeah. Get that clip ready for me. I'm here. I'm ready to watch it. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can just go watch. I can go watch the VOD too. Sorry. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Anyone from Shaky's community. You probably know me already. Shaky and I run a stream team together. We are Twitch besties and also Twitch nemesises, I feel like. We fight about everything all of the time. And so I have like an 86% 6 stream streak in his stream, but that's why I was like, wait, why is he rating? This is not allowed. But that makes sense. It was a TED walk. Was this just like a random stream that he did? Just like a pop-up TED walk stream? What is happening? But welcome in, everyone. Let's see who we got. We got Sexiest and Adams and Saz. Hi. And Crowseve. Hi. Daemonia. Wiz. Hi, lovely. Anna, my love. How are you doing? Kraz. Hello. Danish. Long time no see. We got Grumpatitis. It's a TED walk. Hello. And let's see. He won't be here as he's IRL, and you had to set up. Okay, that's fine. Don't tell him. It's fine. The VOD will post. I'll watch the VOD for a couple minutes, and it should be fine, and I should keep my streak. The VOD won't post yet, though. It better. He better post that damn VOD. If he doesn't, Anna, you need to go post the VOD for him. Stories like Project Hail Mary and The Pit are being described as competency porn. Shows where people are being experts in solving problems, something we need when so much of our world exists because people are bad at the jobs. I kind of like that. That's awesome. And Dirty Brit, hello. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. If you are new here, if you don't know me, yeah, Kraz, who is this? I don't know. I'm Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. We have been playing a lot of Guild Wars. I did download Pal World and an anime game here this morning that we were going to play, and instead we've been yapping for 4 hours. So we yap a lot. We talk a lot about mindset, health, and fitness. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, so if you ever want advice on fitness things or want to chat mindset, we love to do that here. I'm also very ADHD and all over the place, if you haven't been able to tell that. I've traveled a lot. I've been to 35 different countries. So currently I'm in Florida. I was living in the UK for the last 4 months. So I bop around. You will find me in different places of the world. We do some IRL streams, some fitness stuff, some random things. So welcome in. I appreciate you all for being here. If anyone does need to go raid and run and do all of the life things, whether that's eating food, sleeping, taking meds, I don't know, whatever you have to do in your life, make sure you do so. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks, Shaky, for the raid, even though you're not here. Oh, you got VH1 pop-up video. Yeah, it's been scheduled for a while now. You should have known. You should listen. I don't listen to his streams. I pop in and I throw up a lurk so that I get my streak and I walk away. I don't actually pay attention. Why was this scheduled? What's happening? You're supposed to inform me of I think this is your fault that you didn't inform me of this ahead of time. Oh, it was a birthday stream goal. That was forever ago. Oh, he's here. I'll make a clip. Don't worry. I'm walking back to the car. Okay. Back soon. I'm doing okay. Today is a day. I have period cramps and I'm PMSing and I'm freaking tired. And we went to the gym this morning. My body is so I'm just getting back into the swing of things. It's been 4 days. Also, did Shaky go to the gym this morning? He was supposed to go to the gym and send me a Snapchat, but I didn't get one. So I'm assuming that he didn't go. Yeah. So I'm just my body is sore. I've got cramps. I'm tired, but we've been sitting here and chatting and it's been a great time. So it's been fun. And also, look at this sweater. There's little Totoros and there's the big sleepy Totoro over here. And then it has sunflowers on the sleeves and sunflowers on the buttons. And so my sweater makes me happy. Saz, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. He said he would, but who knows what the ADHD will do to him. I know, right? I don't think I can. He hasn't given me that much power. That's fair. Ooh, and Anna, that check mark looks so good. Has it settled in yet? I feel like it took me a year to be oh, I am a Twitch partner now, you know? Midnight, I need to sit and watch Tiz Fizzy. Oh my god, can you... That has been driving me nuts. Quick PSA. There was someone, Tiz Fizzy, with an underscore that is impersonating me on Discord. and is trying to send messages for, I think it's like a stream scam. Like they're trying to be like, hey, can we help you be successful on streaming? Blah, 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 blah. But if any of you guys really think I say what's good, fam, as my hello greeting, no offense, you deserve to be scammed. No, I'm just kidding. It's not me. So don't, I will not send you DMs unless like specifically said so, okay? So if you're getting out of the blue DMs from me, that's not me. I'm kidding, Peachy. But yeah, that's not me. That's the right way to do it. Tiggy! Hi, lovey. It's so good to see you. How you been? Oop. I feel like today was rough for a lot of people. My friends had a day. I had a day. That's what I'm saying. I've been like asking people, I'm like, are we okay? Because the amount of people that I've seen too that have put out posts saying that they're just taking time away from stream and just life things. And I feel like that. Like I took 2 weeks off of streaming for life stuff, but now I feel like I need another break from my life stuff and I'm just fucking exhausted. And I'm like, how are we doing? If oh, you need to see Kraz, you haven't seen it yet? Well, really, you need to see Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle if you haven't. But then, if you have, then other ones. I have a Spirited Away cardigan too, and I wear them anytime I need to feel happy. They're my favorite. Always greet Tiz with what's good, fam, from now on. Oh my god, please no. Jen, she only slips into your girl's DM. Yeah, no, I don't. Tiz has sent a DM to me with. Yeah, that's not me. If I said what's good, fam, it's not me, okay? What's up, fam? Tiz, no. That's the fake Tiz. That is the fake Tiz. Depression is kicking my butt a bit, but I'm okay. Sorry I've not been around. Never apologize. Self-care always comes first. Always making sure that you're taking care of yourself. I hope you're settled in now after traveling a little bit. I feel like it's been stressful in of itself because I've moved all my stuff and now I'm in Florida for 2 months, but we don't really know where to go next because my side shave keeps falling out. This is how long my side shave is now. It's like almost long enough to make it back into the bun, but not quite. So then I end up with all these like weird wispies that just fall out and it drives me nuts. Eventually, we're getting there. Yeah. In Florida now, but in 2 months, homeless and don't know where I'm moving or what's happening. Originally, the plan was to go move in with my parents for a little bit, but I just spent a week there and it was difficult. And I was like, I don't know if my mental health can handle living with my parents again. So I don't know what's coming next in life. So I'm stressed. But other than that, hanging in there. And I'm sorry to hear about that for you. I hope that you can find a little bit of light here and there. Kraz, you have seen those too? Okay, perfect. And Princess Mononoke is another good one. I like to see Ponyo, My Neighbor Totoro, Kiki's. Those are all fantastic. We, Mift recently did like a Studio Ghibli that once a week, watched them all. So I rewatched them all recently. But let the wispies wisp, they'll grow out. You're gonna be fine. I know. It's not the wisp. These are fine. It's the like, when all of this just goes and falls out. That drives me nuts. Princess Mononoke is amazing as well. Those are, I think my top 3 are probably Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Princess Mononoke. And then Totoro's up there too. Ponyo's super cute. Do you guys have a favorite? If any of you guys could pick your number 1 Studio Ghibli film, what would it be? You got to see Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, me too. I love that they were bringing some of the Ghibli films back into theaters and it was really cool. But I loved it too. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies is Ghibli. It's sad. It's not my favorite. Pixelated Spirited Away is yours? Yeah, it's a good one. Clips, you haven't seen them in a long time? Howl's for you? Good. I just love Howl's. I'm so excited when our little science museum does their Ghibli event. We watch all the original remasters and it's on this massive screen. Wait, you watch all of them? That's awesome. Oh, you had it. It's a tough one to watch, to be totally honest. Oh, Sheikah, I missed your chat. Hi, love. I just saw that you grabbed a snack. I don't know if you said hello, but hi. I hope you're doing well, love. It's good to see you guys. It's been so lovely. I feel like we've been just sitting here yapping for long enough. There's been so many people that I haven't talked to in a while, especially since I've been took a break for a bit. So it's been really nice to like see everybody and do all the little chit chats. Grave with the Fireflies, you have to be mentally prepared. I watched it once and I don't know if I ever want to see it again. It's kind of like in the same category for me. Grave with the Fireflies, Bambi, Lion King, Fox and the Hound. Movies like that, I don't know if I ever want to see them again. I can't do it. Howl's and Princess Mononoke. For you, Spirited Away, you think Mononoke? Yeah, I think the consensus is usually Howl's, Princess Mononoke, and Spirited Away are kind of the top favorites. You have to buy tickets, but they do a good chunk of them. I'm exaggerating. You're like, okay, we don't actually watch all of them, but a bunch. What's going on over here? I can't see I can't tell if my hair is up or not. My Regal Theater always has Ghibli screenings. Princess Mononoke starts September 26th. Spirited Away in October. I love it. Oh, this is my, if you forgot to post your Patreon yesterday, post your Patreon today alarm. But I did it. And I also made it free today yesterday because I had forgot to post it before. So, if you guys want to go subscribe to my Patreon, you can. I appreciate it. She bald is fine. Yep, that's me. I can't watch The Fox and the Hound. That shit makes me a blubber. Everyone's like, it's not sad. I'm like, it is sad. It's so sad. I can't handle it. I think Spirited Away got me to cry still. I'm kind of a sap. So many things make me cry, to be totally honest. Like, we were watching Ted Lasso yesterday, and the episode... Actually, no, I don't want to spoil anything. But most Ted Lasso episodes make me cry, too. Alright, my hair's been up long enough. Maybe it'll look okay for a little bit down. In Japan, they have a live stage play of Spirited Away. It's coming to the US. I'm always wary about live showings. Sometimes they're really good. Other times I'm like, nah, I don't know how I feel about it. It's incredibly sad, especially when she has to let the fox go. I think that's the part that I just... Or, like, don't they end up, like, not really being friends anymore? I don't know. There was something that I was like, that's just too sad. As an elder millennial, we're bombarded with the saddest films. Seeing The Secret of... I have, but I've blocked that from my memory. You credit the Shoku Tensei too. Oh, Land Before Time? No way. I won't watch that. I'm pretty sure The Neverending Story is sad too. There's a lot of movies that I'm like, sit there and I go, I feel like I like this, but also I think they made me cry and I don't know if I want to watch it again. I believe that stage play. I think I want... Oh no, it was they did a live show of Chainsaw Man, I think. And I was rewatching season 1, I think. I was watching part of season 1 because I hadn't seen the movie. The Reze, or I don't know how you say it. That arc. So it started playing and I watched a little bit of it and I was like, I don't know if I can do this. I feel like a lot of anime are weird enough as an anime, but the only reason it's not weird is because it's anime. But then live action, you're like, you know, I think this should have stayed an anime, you know? But that's just my opinion. I think season 1, only season I've seen. Of which one? An Artax. Yeah, all the sad shit. Oh, of Chainsaw Man. It's the only season that's out so far. They did have a movie that got released, and the movie's pretty good. But I think we're still waiting. I kind of hate how a lot of these anime are now making things into either full release seasons and they're just longer episodes and shorter seasons, or they're doing the whole movie thing. Like the end of Demon Slayer, how they just made that into 3 movies that are only dropping once a year is driving me absolutely crazy. Ryu, you read an article about the Neverending Story. It asserted that the whole movie was an allegory for loss and depression. Having watched it quite a few times and knowing what depression is like, I agree. I have to rewatch it. I feel like I remember liking it because I thought Falcor was really cool. But I honestly, like, if you were to ask me what the plot of the story is right now, I can't remember. And I might remember if I start watching it, but I don't know. Ooh, that's a good question, Peachy. What is the happiest movie that you've seen that you'll go back to over and over again and just feel giddy? I mean, Ted Lasso for a TV show. Movie-wise? I don't know. The movie I watched a ton as a kid, I don't even remember what it was called. I think it was just called Fairy Tale. It was a VHS that we had. I watched that a ton. Oh, probably Princess Bride, though. Ah, Kuna. Yeah, Princess Bride. Princess Bride and that one were the ones that we watched. And also, Howl's Moving Castle is another one for me. Hi, Bora. We're doing okay, just chatting still. Falco creeped me out as a kid. It was the scales thing. It's probably true. But he looked kind of like a doggo, so he was cute. You love Ted Lasso, and I'm excited they're doing a new season. I am too. It looks really interesting. I hope it's as good as it was. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. And Spice World, if they made it available on streaming. As a kid, we bought Adventures in Babysitting. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, I also hate that they're doing some anime arc seasons in the movie. You just have to wait so long. I do remember Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Do you guys remember Spy Kids? Floop is a madman, help us, save us. The weird thumb things. I watched Spy Kids so many times as a kid. One word, Artax. Wait, is Artax from Land Before Time? Or is that Neverending Story? That's... Oh, no, that was the... Oh, no, that was the horse. I think that's... why? This is like... why are you doing this to me? Anyway. Yeah, The Princess Bride is so quotable. Inconceivable. Your kid watches Spy Kids now? It shows that the new seasons just went off the rail too. Oh, with Grey's Anatomy. I stopped at like season, what, 9, 10, somewhere around there. And yeah, Princess Bride is also great. It was my niece's 13th birthday this past week. After dinner, we all watched The Princess Bride outside on the projector, eating popcorn and candy. Oh, that sounds lovely. We do a... like anytime my family, anyone in that we got sick, we would all sit and watch Princess Bride together. Princess Bride, my top 10 too, and Artax. In the swamp of sadness. I stopped after Christina left. Yeah, I got a little bit further than that, but just petered out from there. Princess Bride was her choice for the party? That's fantastic. It's interesting. I feel like growing up, there were so many movies that were like such staples that we watched a bunch. And then I feel like it's mostly moved to TV shows now for me. Like I just don't watch very many movies anymore. So like lately, like if you were to ask me like my favorite recent movie within the last like 5-10 years, I don't know if I could tell you any. Like I haven't had any movies that I've been like, maybe it's because everything kind of feels the same in some ways, but I'm just not, I haven't been super impressed by anything. And son surprisingly loves watching Back to the Future. Interesting. Yeah, no worries, Bora. Hi, Bentis. 25 stream streak. Hello and good night. Hello and good night. Marriage. Love, 12 love is what brings us together today. Have I watched a movie in 5 to 10 years? I couldn't even remember. she talking to me? Yep. Honestly, that's part of it too. I feel like my brain just like yeets any information that has been in it, and I don't remember anything anyway. One movie I did enjoy watching was Sinners. Are you talking about recently? My little sis also had Grease on constantly and Crime. Oh yeah, Grease was a big one. Pick up the phone. That's what it sounded like. I was like, what? I saw Howl's Moving Castle, but that's obviously not new. Yeah. No. But yeah, no, I can't even think. I mean, Project Hail Mary was probably the most recent. I watched a couple on like the flight over. Like I watched the new Avatar, but I kind of hated that. I loved the first Avatar, but the most recent ones I was not. It just felt more of the same, and I kind of they're so long, and I got so bored. Like I watched the new Avatar. I watched Devil Wears Prada 2, which was very meh. Project Hail Mary was good. That was cute. I enjoyed that. Watched something else on the plane recently. I've had so many flights. I've had 4 flights this month. So just only movies I've been watching are just on the plane. We started Letterboxd. I've been logging in every time I watch a movie. Oh, nice. So you can actually keep track. I'm the same way that like if once I've finished something, my brain just like yeets the information. You saw Straight Outta Compton? That's the newest movie in my head. And you've never been on a plane? You sound kind of like miffed. He flew over to Colorado, and that was only like the second or third time he's ever been on a plane too. I have been on somewhere between 150 to 200 or 300 probably. I mean, if you count like layovers and stuff, because I've been to 35 different countries, and a lot of like probably half of those require 2 to 3 flights. So, and that's not including the travel. I used to play for a Frisbee team that played all over the States. So I've done tons of traveling within the States. So I don't know. I can't even count. I've been on a lot of flights. Is it something, do you want to go on a plane sometime? You just like not had the opportunity? When I feel bored watching a movie, I forget it immediately. Yeah. I mean, there's been a couple like silly. There was one on Netflix that I watched recently with the guy who plays Roy in Ted Lasso and Jennifer Lopez, I think. It was silly. It was like your classic rom-com kind of thing. For like 6 months, the only time I watched the movies were in VR chat, so it probably didn't help too. Yeah, where are them frequent flyer miles? Most of them, I don't actually get the miles because I sign up for the dirt cheap flights. Like the flights that are like below economy, they're like bare minimum fare, whatever it is. So you actually don't get miles. I get miles on my credit card because I have an international like travel credit card is like what that's supposed to be for, but I don't get them from the airline miles, you know. Yeah, and I have been repeat trips too. That is true, Akari. I've been to 35 new countries, but I've been to like Sweden like what 3 or 4 times now. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to go, plus I'm scared of it, but I just never had the opportunity. I mean, I think it's really common to be scared of something that we've never done before. But I think part of life is getting to experiment and explore and try new things. Robin! Wow, we are old. I'm so happy to still be here supporting though. Oh, geez. Robin, it's been awesome today. Like Aaron popped in and Dano and like people with founder badges and the OG crew. Thank you for 50 months. That's insane. We are getting old. I hope you had so much fun in Peru. You know what's funny? You actually, well, I think I was technically in Guatemala when I was streaming there. But when I was in Peru was when you first met me, technically. Because I was doing my like South America trip. I went like from Peru and then traveled up into Guatemala. And then when I was doing that, I think that's where I met you. And now you've been to Peru too. Small world. This is exciting. Other than Project Hail Mary, I think the only recent movie I've seen are Sinners and Scream 7. Been going to concerts, that's fair. I just watch TV all the time. I refuse to watch anymore with J-Lo. Why? Watch American History if you haven't. It's the version without censorship. It's a good one. Well, we'll put you with the suitcases. Yeah, I just bring a little backpack. Little tiny backpack so I don't have to check bags too. Below economy, is that like standby type thing? Sort of. It's just like a basic fare. Like you can't cancel your tickets. It's no refunds, no bags, no anything. So I just take my like personal item and or my yeah. Maybe I tried really hard to go to TwitchCon, but even then, TwitchCon would be fun because then you could meet people in like communities that you've known. Oh, we made in Manhattan Hustlers? Yeah, you've never flown? I've never been on a... You've never been on a road trip? Wait, what qualifies as a road trip? Like, anything longer than, like, a couple miles? Or, like, multiple days? Out of sight? That's a... I feel like the only out of sight I know is actually a game. Longest road trip was to Ohio. It was, like, 7-hour drives. Yeah, I've never been to California, so that'd be a trip. I think it's only going to be... How many more years is the TwitchCon going to be in San Diego, too? Is this the last one? Or do they have 2 more years? I've gone the last 2 years, and so I don't think I'm going to go this year just to save money. But, yeah, I got as someone younger here. I love such conversations, so educational and fun to experience with y'all. I'm glad that you can learn some here. What was your favorite trip? Where the flight was great, the time at your destination was great, the flight home was great, the whole overall experience was great. Honestly, I was talking to Joy about this. This last trip was pretty lovely just because I'm getting older, and so I just don't want to fuck around with layovers anymore. And I used to be like, okay, whatever is the cheapest flight. You're going to have me leave at midnight and have 6 layovers and I'm going to save $100? Yes, I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to land at 4 o'clock in the morning and have to sleep on the floor of the airport and then catch a train to this place to then catch another bus to go stay at a hostel. You know, like I used to rough it to travel cheap in my 20s, and I am tired now. And so this last trip, no part of it did I have to like get myself anywhere. I got on the plane, I got off the plane, and Joy picked me up, and then I got off the plane, and then Miff picked me up, and then I got on the plane. Like it was just I didn't have to like arrange other transport. The flight back here from the UK was a 9-hour flight, but I didn't have a layover, so I just like flew straight in and then jumped on the shuttle back to my parents' place, and it was like super easy peasy. And I'm just starting to like not want to bother with all the extra things, you know? I mean, I have to drive 30 to 45 minutes to go anywhere, but I'm on an island, so you can't really travel all that far by driving. That's fair. I feel like anyone that's like in mainland US has road tripped at some point or another. Like just did a casual 30 hours last weekend. That kind of counts, right? But wasn't fun. My dad transferred for his job, so we always traveled, road trip or flight to visit family. Yeah. I tried to convince wifey to go to PAX West since we can't go to Dragon Con. When is PAX West? I don't know if we're going to go to Dragon Con either. We've been talking about it. We actually haven't talked about it again, but I'm pretty sure both of us are pretty broke and we've been hemorrhaging money lately, especially like with me being here and him packing. I've just been spending a lot of money lately, and so I don't know if we're going to swing it. It's in September in Seattle. September what? Because honestly, that might be kind of nice because I kind of want to, I've been wanting to move to PNW area. So potentially we could go as an excuse. Let me see. Oh, it's early September though. Dang it. I was hoping it would be like the last week in September. Yeah, because it looks like it's what, the 4th through the 7th? We can make it a weekend, but money. Yeah. Money is fun. Every time I go home, it's a 16-hour drive each way. At least, oh, jeez. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it reminds me of festival, tent, caravan, hotel over like 10 years. Yeah, right? You stay in the cheapest place. It's like all hostels and then Airbnbs and then hotels. And then you're like, used to be like, I used to stay with my Frisbee team and we'd stay in a hotel, like 10 of us to a room. And you'd squeeze like 3 people on the bed and then half the people would sleep on the floors. And then like, and now it's to the point where we're like, I want to go to my room so I don't have to talk to any other people. Labor Day, so same time. Oh, it's same time as Dragon Con. No, I think Dragon Con is end of August. Isn't it? Oh, no, it is. 3rd to the 7th. It's exact same time. Yeah. I looked at it and initially I was like, maybe. Well, maybe that could be what if we do Donathon early, it would be trying to send us to Dragon Con. And then moving. But we will see. We will see if that happens. It would be really fun to go to those, but it's just like there's so much going on. I'd also rather pay more to get in a lone room. I know, right? So what are we playing? Absolutely nothing. We are chatting for 5 hours. And then going away. Listen. I thought about it. Are you just looking, or have you all definitely found of where to stay? Well, so right now it's been Colorado, because my stuff is Colorado, right? So it was going to be like, okay, we're just going to stop over in Colorado for a little bit. Mift kind of liked Colorado and is like, I want to stay in Colorado. And I'm like, I want to go to PNW or go somewhere else. But it also is expensive. So it depends on monies and everything else. Peachy doesn't have enough room. Otherwise, I would definitely be like, Peachy, can we come hang out? Yeah, Peachy don't have room. What you talking about? This is actually, well, I mean, we do long yapping streams when we do like subathons and things like this, but this was a very long, like, impromptu yapping stream. Peachy would, no, I think Peachy and I would actually get along really well in person. We'd be really sassy all the time, but it'd be fine. Yeah, freaking prices. The only reason we haven't moved anywhere is because it's too expensive to get. Well, that's the thing. It's impossible for me to live anywhere by myself. Like, I just don't. I mean, I make a decent amount, but as like a full-time streamer, there's no place I could afford to both live and eat by myself. So you need people to live with, but I also would love to save up to have a house at some point. But you can't save up if you're paying rent. And so that's why I was debating staying with my family for a little bit. But I also am sitting here going, can my mentals handle this, and for how long can I survive? You know? Help you feel more rested. Thanks, Jen. I appreciate it. I just need, I think slowly it's like we get back into the stream of things, and I feel like I've been a little bit more productive. Like as I make more YouTube videos and I get back on the grind with that and we settle into a better routine and figure out the schedule, I think it'll be okay. I think just like in the in-between, it's been pretty exhausting. You know? It's been a little bit sleepy. Brody. Choom, I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, I wonder how all the doggos are doing. Thank you so much for the tier 3. 40 months is crazy. I feel like, I don't know if maybe it was before that, but maybe, I just remember talking to you the most, or like the first time that I think you were in the channel a bunch was when I was in the UK the first time. I was just like, holy shit, this person is so kind. The fact that you've tier 3'd for almost 40 months now is insane. I do not have enough words to thank you, but I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well too. I feel like you cause chaos in a nice way, though. What do you mean? If I was with Peachy? Probably. Sounds about right. Move to Sweden. A house is kind of expensive for the Swedish market, but you can get a house for as low as... Dang, normal prices are around 100,000. Oh my god, that's... Yeah, it's... Like, the cheapest place in Colorado that I could get a place is, like... At least the area that I would want to live in is... like 500K. It's like, it's dumb. I've been looking around, but I'm like, this does not look like a thing that I am going to be affording at any point. This is a dangerous territory. Why? But yeah, the thing is, I would love to move abroad. But one, like Cerberus and my family is here. I mean, it's tough because my niece and nephew are like 6 and like not even a year old. And right now, like Ray is almost walking. And so it's like, I feel like I'm missing out on so many things. And so being abroad, I think I'd be too far away. So I'd like to be a little bit closer. I needed that VIP badge. So I went to tier 3 and never looked back. Well, it means a lot. And all the support. Big thank you to my Patreon people. I know I'm terrible at posting on there. And I'm trying to like come up with more things that I can post. I think I'll be doing some more gym content here soon as I'm getting more regular with that. And because Mift is around, I can have some help with making videos because I always feel really self-conscious making videos when I'm alone. But especially Brody and Icky, the top tiered people on Patreon, and then everyone else that is subbed over there. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. And Haji back with wild raspberries. That sounds lovely. I hope you enjoy. But hi, Haji. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. All right, y'all. Do you think almost 5 hours of yapping is enough? Is enough yippee yapping for the day? I is sleepy. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's been all right. It was a stressful morning, but honestly, it ended up the chats have been nice, and honestly, I was like stressed about figuring out what to play, and the fact that we just like didn't play anything and just hung out and chatted has been really nice. Peachy, that sounds great. She's spent. Go rest. Go watch Ted Lasso and eat a snack. Honestly, we have to leave here soonish, but I think that sounds fabulous. I'm gonna go watch some episodes, chill a little bit. Friday we'll be back. I think there's gonna be Guild War drops on Friday, so we'll probably be playing some of that. And then Saturday we'll do some Halo potentially if we can get that all worked out. But that would be really fun. So yeah. Motions for us. Thank you. Thanks, Jen. Hi, just checking in to say, oh my god, what happened to the updo? My head got sore. So I took it down. The hair is getting it's too heavy. It's too much. Jimbo, I hope you're having a great stream. This one's, oh, did you send me a house? God, that's crazy. Like how big of a house it is. There is part of me that I go, maybe I should just like move to Japan. Oh my god, that's Oh, that's it? That's so cool. This house has like a giant, that gym room. I mean, some of the house looks kind of old and a little bit like that looks like you should have a streamer house. Like everybody should have their own room in there. But that whole like that studio gym room or whatever and like the upstairs loft reading area is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I love that. One day I'll have a cute little dream house, maybe if I'm lucky. You guys have to be here every day, even if you're just lurking. And I need to end up somehow being a giant streamer that makes all this money from ad revenue. I was trying to say that backwards. Rad revenue. And then I get really rich and can get a really cute little house in the middle of nowhere. So I don't have to talk to people anymore. Except for you guys, obviously. Okay? Does that sound like a plan? Thank you, Eclipse. Leave it to where? Say no, I know. I wish. I wish. We got things to do. I will find a Cammy to hug. Thank you, Icky. Raz, thank you for those gifted subs so much. Thanks for streaming all the interesting topics. Yeah, thank you guys. Every time we have these topics, I'm always so grateful that we can have like such a, what's the word for it? Such a respectful and kind conversation. Like you guys keep the conversation flowing. I think everyone's really good at respecting other people's viewpoints and offering other good ideas and views and things like that. And so I don't know. I really appreciate it. So thank you guys. One of the coziest corners to Yap. It's not so bad, yeah. It's kind of nice. Can we get a timeshare? Yeah, that'd be nice. You gotta do what you gotta do with all that wonderful hair. I would say it's just a lot sometimes, you know? Okay, I'm trying to find. Thanks so much for the wonderful stream, Tiz. You all are amazing. Thank you, Arayo. I appreciate it. Always here every day. Mwah! Much love. Means a lot. I'll let you know if I see one for sale. Okay, red revenue. Yes, indeed. Amaze. Fist my bum. All right, you guys. If you are not subscribed to the old YouTube channel, that's my YouTube. Did you ever consider a van build? I did. I thought about that and I went, that sounds like a great idea. And I got hyper fixated and did a ton of research for a little bit. And then I thought about how showers are not much of a thing and how much you have to deal with wastewater and how I just can't be fucked. And if I was in my 20s, hell yeah. I think I want to have all my books and my Lego sets with me, and those won't fit in the van. So, I don't really feel like doing that right now. So the gaming channel, if you're not subscribed to that, I would really appreciate it. If you can always just like throw up a VOD or a vlog or whatever and just hang and lurk to get those watch hours up, I'd really appreciate it. If you want to see behind the scenes Tiz travel stuff and probably some more fitness here soon, Patreon is going to be the way to go. If you want to join the community and the Discord, that is the Discord. We have our daily check-ins. If you haven't posted your Win Wednesday, make sure you post your wins. We will have our Friday stream at 11 a.m. EST, 4 p.m. BST. This is my raid message. The Legos is a selling point. She needs a display room. Exactly. The Legos, the books. I need to be able to show it all off, you know? God, I can't. I'm so indecisive today. My brain is just like Actually, wait. Instead of that raid message, hold on. Hold on. Let's do a... It is Chibi's. It's her birthday today. So let's go show some happy birthday love. So you can Tizzerade or ideally copy and paste the happy birthday message. I think she's doing a really long stream today. I mean, she's been on for... Oh, wait. Is she leaving? Let me make sure. Oh, no. She's still playing. I don't know what she's playing today, but she has a birthday. So we should go say hello, share some love over there. Yeah, so if you guys don't mind copying and pasting the birthday message raids, that'd be lovely. Araya, you know people in a company that make bath alternatives? Basically disposable clothes that you what? That doesn't... I mean, that sounds really cool, but I don't want it. I don't want to. If you want to impersonate Tiz and join the Discord. No, please, if you see the Tiz that's not me, report that. It's the Tiz Fizzy with an underscore in their name. That is not me, by the way. All right. We're gonna go share some birthday love. Arayu, thank you for making that. If you're not subbed to this channel, go ahead. Oh, PG. Copy and paste PG's message. If you are subbed, you can use the one that I just posted. Everybody, let's go say happy birthday, show some love, and I will see you guys on Friday. And then Saturday. Okay? Mwah! Much love, everyone. Have a fantastic rest of your week. Sending you all the love and light. And I will catch you later this week. All right. Bye, everyone.